so extra. Do I have one firebomb. That's excellent. That's excellent.
Tilly, be careful. Be careful. My drink. It could be spilled and it could be a disaster. It could even be a catastrophe. Let's go see Julian's. Yes, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Sorry. Right, what you got? No, we're not going again. We're going again. Whee!
Oh my god, the cat hair. What? What? You tired?
Oh, that's so funny. Oh.
You're probably on about this though, right? You're probably on about Rach, who sits here, so I can, I don't know, stroke her creepily, I guess. There we go.
What was that laugh?
So, have you picked up the fireworks from the others? Well, you better set out.
Everything's clear over here.
A cutscene, how unexpected.
They're all yours now, Vincent.
Twinsies?
Shit.
Oh my god!
Missouri. Yeah, we're stabbing Missouri. There. Missouri, Finland? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I will start the game up there. I'll get it started. Because I know it's gonna be a hard time for me just because well. Ah! Beep boop, beep boop, we are in the future. Beep boop. No, wait, I want to go down. You motherfucker!
Those tall boys are
Ew.
just waiting for a chance to cut. We get power to their lights.
Don't let me interrupt. Finally, a normal reaction
All the others. I'm gonna sit.
to Corvo in his mask, like. Awkward.
Crawling all over everything.
This is really hurtful. That's fair. Growing strong and healthy. Minmo! Look at this little meme cat with his Look in my eyes. Anon.
Anonymous
Thank you so much.
Geodix
Oh, Chris.
319.
Yeah, it's not for eatings. I need to grab your face. Come here. There's gunk in your eye. Shh. There you go. Nasty gunk. No, I still haven't got it. Till you get your butt off my coax.
Is it gonna crackle? It better not. It's crackling.
I feel like I keep seriously overestimating how bloody long my freaking thingamabobby is. That was nice though. If I could just actually drink that. That was really quick. Quick doesn't mean anything necessarily, because I'll probably die here now. Dan, get over here. Someone's raiding. Yeah. That was really quick.
Percy Dream. Nah, I'm kidding. I'll appreciate the super luck.
What's up, Luna in tank top?
Barrel's running low of clothes that are suitable for stream and suitable for me and the heat. How you doing, Bruce?
Town is overrun.
Lip, 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 lip.
And, she can't be in the musical like that. I'm still her passing stars. No way.
Let Donald sing!
Why not?
You go, Donald!
Coward.
I can't. I don't know. Don't taunt me with that, because I will do something stupid. Yeah, that was about as inefficient as I thought it would be.
Oh no, I'm a goblin! Oh no!
Ooh. Also, shockingly, there's a lot more dregs at the top. It's got that more bitter taste when it's straight from the spout.
But I'm not a coward!
Like what?
Sex. She wanted sex.
The big man falls absolutely silent.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
I'm so glad I picked this. Alexa, play Hayley Kiyoko, Girls Like Girls.
Good morning, or as I like to call it, apocalypse. I made it. I made it to the new time that I said I would. So that's cool. That's a goal for today. Look at all of you streaking. I appreciate that. What's up? Oh. I am trying to be tactical, even with all of the generosity for the aircon. I think I'm gonna stick it on for a couple of hours and then leave it off another couple of hours. The other thing is, do you remember, did you ever get when you were a kiddo, this would usually be for the cold, but like, don't put your jacket on indoors. When you go outside, you won't feel the benefits. I think I'm gonna stick it on for a couple of hours
That's the phrasing that keeps going round my head. You changed your top? I did change my top. Also was like, I will judge you if you wear the same top. So I'm like, I must have something, and I have this. This is very light, very thin material. It's colorful, but it's cheap, so it's also quite thin. Then if I don't do the thing that I usually do, which is tie the bottom, so I look all cool. And it's, yeah. To say, got a lot of breeze. Imagine taking anything I say seriously. I did. I have. Don't take backseas now, Water. J-Rex, Nico. We're colorful. Yeah. I suppose I'm still being a little bit dutty because, as seen in my last Instagram posts. Sorry, I've got to say it in the same tone as per my last email because I don't ever get to say as per my last email. I did wear this Friday, and I haven't washed it in the interim. We had a lot of big, bulky blankets to wash. Don't know what we're going to do with those right now, obviously, but they did need a wash, so they took up all the space. And now all of my thinner things, my thinner fabrics for my top body. No good. Saint Rosie, we like the colors of it. I like it. I love lots of things that are like dark bright. Dark bright is important to me. Your Instagram? You mean this one? That's the one. Thank you. There's the Discord and YouTube. I really want to make a YouTube video. I want to make a YouTube video. I just need to actually do it. Crazy talk, I know. Whoop you? Whoop you? Your YouTube video? I guess I am. I am also live on YouTube right now. I've got the chat up and everything. Can't wait to see what the day brings. I feel horrible for it. Like, it's obviously not constant rule. Hey, Dark Heart, by the way. But I do feel like there's a little bit of an obvious quality of chat between Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. That was it. That was the order. Can't speak for Kick. I get it exists most of the time. I'm gonna add some ice to my water. Yes, get on it. Ice to the water. Rose on the 99% mark of the DMC video. She can't upload it yet due to YouTube's monetization rules, but I'm very proud of her. What? I'm so proud of her. Why are YouTube rules ruining this? It sounds like it's gonna be a flippin' riot. There are so many little details. When we were hanging out, she'd be like, for the video, be like, this is gonna be the cinematic event of the year. Toy Story 5. I don't know what that is. We need 3 videos in 90 days. That is very cheeky. He doesn't love avoiding 90+ Fahrenheit weather at 2 a.m. It's disgusting. Let me just get a translator up as well. I need this every time. 32. Let's make sure to have those lines that we can cross that mark and then we'll be ready to go. Fair enough. She put so much work into this, so much time. I'm very proud of Rosie. Rosie, you there? I'm very freaking proud of you. I'm so excited for this video. No pressure. But no, genuinely, hearing all the little bits about it has got me very excited. And I do feel like like I'm gonna be like an auntie. Like,
Look at my friend's video.
no pressure.
Gah.
Hearing all the little bits stupid of me to straighten a bit of my hair. I do feel like it's hotter now. Could have known. It's like I'm trying to avoid putting on the headset as long as possible as well. Makes me feel like I'm not really streaming. Who is she when she doesn't have the headset on? Hi, Sistik. Hi, Gav. We're just doing tech stuff. We'll say hi in a bit. No worries, no pressure. Just wanted to know I'm proud. And doing my usual creeping in the shadows, hoping that my presence is enough. Like a cat. You know, when they sit across the room, they're like, I love you. And you're like, why are you all the way over there then? Like, this is how I show my love. I've tried to break out of my shell a little bit more this year. You're enough generally. Thank you, Gav. But then people don't know. I'm thinking about Twitch chat-wise, and I'm like, well, people don't know if I'm just there. They might if they have just like a list of who's there up, but a lot of people don't. It's not what a lot of people consider a valuable screen space. Is just who's here? Who's here that is clearly lurking, so I won't. Oh no! Oh, I have no list of who's there up, but that itself is finally broke. It's really not. Well, screen space is just who's here? Who's here that is clearly lurking? The mirror itself is intact, so the bad luck thing's not important. You can't help. You can't help, baby. She was sunbathing again this morning. Tilly, shut up, I can't help. The mirror itself is intact. So the headphones on. Ugh. It's fine. It's sad. This is just why I don't really do makeup looks on stream anymore, because I can't see anyway, so we've just upped the difficulty level. For fun. Challenge run. My face. That's really tender, Gav. Thank you very much. I need to hear it. Wait a second. Is that me? Is that me on an echo? Because I've got... Yeah, it is. Oops. This is why I need my big silly headphones on. Thank you so much, Gav. Doing this full time means sometimes that I get... Well, a lot of the time I get really in my own head about success and my value and contribution to this entire world. So yeah, my fragile ego. Thank you. It was so nice. Looking through my tabs, figuring out where I had double Luna. No, I'm so sorry. It was me. I was the double Luna. Does this help the ego? Thank you for streaking, Otto. Nah, it's a bit too nonsensical. I don't like to talk about it because it feels then like disrespectful to all of you who I know care and show up and we have fun times. And Tilly, can you stop? Stop. She's attacking me. No dang reason.
Party crown? I'll take that.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much, boss. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you, Gav.
Gavatron Gaming cheer Dex 100.
Crashing at 2 a.m., but I'm keeping you tapped. Crash away, it's 2 a.m. My favorite degen sheep schedule. Yep. My favorite degen with the sleep schedule. Probably going live an hour early, she doesn't understand. It's still 40 minutes till her breakfast. I think she wouldn't understand anyway. Let's not give her any credit here. We will just have to keep ignoring her. She's a very precious, spoiled baby. And today, she's definitely getting at least one freeze treat. She deserves it. Tilly, you mean Tilly or Luna? So it's the same. I don't whinge like that. I don't know where she gets it from. Honestly, the yapping. Where did she get it from? Couldn't be me. Definitely not. Just waits for any kind of opening. It's adorable. And thank you all so much. I really appreciate all of your kindness, and I say it's what then holds me back sometimes when I am feeling low about it, because it just sounds like the most ungrateful thing in the world that my brain is still screwy enough to be like, but you're not good enough. It's like there's like a little Smeagol in my brain, like, you don't have any friends. Nobody likes you. Smeagol does have friends. JJ! Oh, well, gosh, it's only 10:30. I'm at the side of the house that doesn't get the sunlight after the morning, so I've stuck the aircon on now. Yeah, it only really gets like morning sun. And then when it gets to 12, I think I'm gonna turn the aircon off again. Try and like conserve it for the moments where I'm gonna feel it the most. Yeah, and I have my water. And I also had a little Rockstar in the fridge. Can you imagine? Yeah, you know, when we did the flipping Am I On quiz, like the main thing is, how could it not be that I would be like back in my day? Because honestly, I say it all the time. The problem is, I first started becoming like responsible for buying my own groceries like 10 years ago. And the price difference from 10 years ago to now is staggering. Anyway, I bring it up because this little bitch used to be like 75p, man. 175 now. Try not to get spoiled with it. Our house is the same. Trying to space out our aircon usage for maximum energy saving. Yeah. Maximum energy saving, and I was saying earlier, if you heard the whole like, it's like there's a mum's voice haunting me that's like, you won't feel the benefits if you got it on all the time. You can pay $1.75 though, 2 for £2. Yes. Thank you, redacted supermarket. You're all right. Your little shop prices are all right. Because usually you find that you end up paying more if you have to go to the little shop. 2018 newbie me used to spend £25 a week on food, and I have no clue how I do that today. No, it's, oh God, sorry. This is such a classic Luna stream. Like, hello, hi, hype. Politics. Very sad. There used to be this this person, that was like a big account. She actually then like wrote an entire book on a flippin' 2010 mobile phone, because she was deeply in poverty, but then she always like tried to share advice for other people so that like she could like carry on what she did to feed herself and her son. And then at some point in the 2010s, she had to give up. She was like, I can't. There's like no food that I can say costs under a £5 to feed yourself for a week. Greg! Please, I was buying stuff in the 80s, not quite pre-decimal before anyone makes the joke. I don't know what that was like. I was in my coffin at this point. I think I missed out on a lot. Why is it recording me? I'm gonna chuck my phone across the room. It's like that. Creepy ass thing. What's up, Pastor? Do you know, I watched a video the other day Well, Taylor had a video on because he likes that sorted food channel. I guess I like it too because I watch. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Talking about pasta now. They were doing one of those challenges that was recognize the premium brand and the supermarket brands. It was just for the pasta, just for the shape, for penne. I thought there can't be a difference, can there? But there was a premium brand. But it was, oh God, I can't remember the measurements, but it really was premium. And then it was interesting because I always say, Rosemary, happy Pride Month. Thank you. You too. I always say penne is one of the worst pasta shapes, right? Because it just has no sauce catching ability. The premium penne did, because it was done with some kind of, like it was made into the shape it was through some kind of more special pasta shape maker thing. I'm really doing a good job at recollecting the details. And so the grooves from the premium one meant that it actually caught the sauce better. A bronze die cast. I know the exact vid. Thank you, Otter. But yeah, you get me? Did you too? Did you not also go into it going like, wow, this is going to be really tough. What possible difference could there be between penne? But the Asda one, I like that one. I'm gonna have to start buying pasta from Asda because it's slightly cheaper because, as they explained, all of their pasta just comes under pasta shapes, so they're not spending extra money on printing specifics. Favorite sauce? I don't really have a favorite sauce. I like tomato with everything. I don't know if this is like a cultural thing. I feel, I don't know, or maybe it's just a me thing because I'm uncultured swine. I feel like I only ever grew up with tomato sauce, and then we only have tomato sauce now. I feel like a lot of people will talk about, oh, white sauce, vodka sauce, and these sauces that I'm like, haven't had them. Don't know them. Brown. Pasta and brown sauce sounds very depression meal. I'm sorry. Just paying stuff with groats. Good times. Pasta and brown sauce. I said depression meal. It sounds very depression meal. My friend said that his favorite depression meal was pasta and gravy. Macaroni and tomato sauce. Fuck yeah. No, yeah, I can't even name sauces. It's the same with salad. It's the same with salad. Cannot name you 4 salad types. Caesar salad, chicken salad. I don't know. You can just put, you know, Greek salad. Yeah, no. I don't know what goes into any of them either. I'm just gonna guess that Greek salad has olives and feta involved. The 2 Greek foods. Caprese. What's in a caprese salad? I wouldn't have named that one. I make us lots of different salads. They're just vibes based though. That's part of it. You never come in like grandiose, like, I'm going to make us, yeah, a caprese salad. Every salad is just vibes based. Exactly. Like, I'm surprised that they all got labeled. Caprese. Oh, well, now I sound like even more of a clown. Random fun history nerd fact: in one small part of the empire, groats were still in circulation until decimalization. Whoa! What tiny part? We talking salads? We're talking salads. I said I could not name 4 salads, and I didn't. And then now I'm like, caprese salad? Mikey, how do you say Capri salad? And I don't know what's in them. I would just order them. Dressing, is that it? I think it was last year that I had my weird crisis where I'm like, what the fuck is Thousand Island dressing? What is that? Why is it 1,000 islands? Do you know what? If the ingredients aren't picked from 1,000 islands just to make it ridiculously expensive for no reason, I don't know. Waldorf, Greek, Caesar chicken. What's a Waldorf salad? Is this some Gossip Girl thing? I do not know these salads. What is a Waldorf salad? Why is it a Waldorf salad? Oh, it looks mushy. Fruit and nut salad. Oh. Made of celery, fresh apples, walnuts, and grapes, dressed in mayonnaise and traditionally served on a bed of lettuce, an appetizer, or a light meal. Doesn't sound like something I'd be hyped for, but would probably happily munch away on when it arrived. I'm sorry, JJ. I'm like, I want to look it up. This is the just chatting stream with an authoritarian twist in which I don't allow you to chat. Christ. The Waldorf Hotel created it, I think. Better fact check that though. Come back, Wikipedia. I'm not through with you. Why did it dark mode me? Just flashbanged me. How rude. Yeah, hotel. First created for a charity ball given in honor of the St. Mary's Hospital for Children on March 13th, 1896. Whoa.
Stop it.
Nah, you know the best sauce? Peppercorn. I love peppercorn. I just forget about it a lot of the time. I do just like some mustard.
There's only one yapper.
Miss Chadley. I really need to get my flippin' stuff together. I really want to go as Chadley to MCM in October. I don't know. I think that I would be much better off if I had a specific goal for myself to just lightly annoy people. I mean, it's... Call me Con. Place where all the cosplayers go. Let me sweat. But then I will miss Chadley. I'm sorry, Mikey. I don't have money. I can't juggle all the things. I have borderline blanked a friend. Because I, at some point, realized damn well that I was not going to have the money to get over there and do all of the other things that I am required to do. I can't make the October one. I'm sorry. I will take all of the pictures. And then I'll reuse it some other time. An even more relevant time. I might create an entirely new Instagram account. It's just Chadley exploring the world. This is a joke. Please do not revolve anything at all around me. I know. Don't worry. I'm saying I would then like to reuse my cosplays. When Revelation comes out, presumably. Thank you for lurking, Noodle. Around the world in 80 Chadleys. Yeah, well, it'll just be me and my interests, so it'll just be Chadley exploring graveyards. Made my own peppercorn sauce before. Homemade is real good. We should have peppercorn sauce soon. Taylor made a nice curry last night, though. There's a South Asian family that lives near us, and oh, their food always smells so good. It's torturous because we've been doing a lot of like trying to keep the garden neat and tidy so we can hopefully have barbecue or something. But yeah, it's like every evening, 5 o'clock, the fragrances, they wash over and I'm like, aw. Now I have cravings that I would have to go buy things for. I can't do that right now. Cloud, I was located in the most fascinating graveyard. I would recommend you explore. God, yeah. All the ghoulies. Oh, Christ. I don't think I was mentally prepared to play BioShock Infinite last night. Between the Minecraft sponsorship as well, when then, so I wasn't sure how I should play yesterday's Minecraft sponsorship because I kind of like, I just got nothing done in survival mode the last time that I was lucky enough to be able to grab that sponsorship. So it was recommended that I just try like creative mode or peaceful mode. So I went for survival peaceful after Taylor was like, oh, is it in the terms and conditions that you're allowed to do creative? There was no information in the end. I imagine that you can because it's just showing off the game. Creative is part of the game. But yeah, the T's and C's for doing the Minecraft sponsorship, let me get them up for you again. And why I was like, why have I elected to do BioShock Infinite after this? Dues. Play Minecraft for the full hour after activating the channel skin. Start with the streamer sponsored by Minecraft. Keep it family friendly. Don't talk about any current events, political events, gun violence, or news in general. Don't talk about and or compare the sponsor product or service to a specific competitors. I was like, who's their competitor? Don't use dark humor. Avoid excessive profanity on the campaign. They allow you to swear, only a little bit. It's all fair stuff, I guess. But also, yeah, following that up with BioShock Infinite. And, as a community, we learned new racist terms together. What a sell. You may give 2 fucks, but no more. It's okay, they will validate you complete the sponsorship. Yeah, for that hour, I was very, very good. I can be profesh. I just am grateful that I don't have to be most of the time. No political events. Got it. Proceeds to play BioShock Infinite. Well, they said current events. This is Colombia in 1912. Ugh. I didn't get much done in the end because of waiting for the DLC to download. But it's fine. It meant I ended up going up right until midnight because it being a game that doesn't have any save points and the whole thing is just very breakneck pace, you know. It's like, get on the sky rail. Get on the sky rail. Bang, bang. Get on the sky rail. Bang, bang. That's totally different. It's not political, it's historical. Don't be silly, Nico. Games aren't political. No, no. Not like my Metal Gears and my Final Fantasy VII before the war. I hate it. I'm truly like, Jesus Christ, you're all just a bunch of bots. I don't care if you're not actually bots. You're all just a bunch of bots. Not a fucking original thought among you. Metal Gear is about giant mechs and nothing else. Same with Evangelion, you know? It's just mech, you know? Cool robot. I personally got a lot of fun playing Infinite on easy mode because it changes a bit into a run and gun game. How long ago was that? I felt that way with normal. I do remember there were talks that BioShock 1 was like very easy on hard. That was the thing that was talked about. The remasters changed that. Krusty! You sure look like the girl that was out all night playing Bioshock last night. No, I wasn't all night. I'm such a good liar. The police will never catch me the way I mumble at them. How are you, Krusty? Yeah, we were just talking about it because of the Minecraft sponsorship being all like, be family friendly. Don't talk about current events or gun violence or politics. Straight into Infinite. Six years ago for me. I had to help Rosie out. She needed a very specific capture of ending the game. I had to power through the game in 7 hours. Oh, fair enough. I think it felt like a game that could be powered through in 7 hours, especially, yeah, if you're saying like easy mode, even more so. I'm good. I'm working, so I'm sticking around. Thank you. Mumbling is my thing. You can't steal my gimmicks. Fine. If you're gonna be selfish today. Come in. Thank you for streaking. Tell me one game that is political aside of Metal Gear, Final Fantasy VII, Disco Elysium, Frostpunk, Final Fantasy XII, and any other game. Solitaire? Windows XP Solitaire? What? No, bad. Explain this politics of solitaire to me. Is it the hierarchy? Solitaire has royalty and color segregation. Oh my god, it does, doesn't it? See, because I always forgot about the you can't just put the number next to the other number that it belongs with.
She did the wrong color.
In Solitaire, the kings are above queens, very political. Not in my gay society. And what the fuck are aces? The aces, you stick those in the little slots at the top. You just stick them right in there. And it promotes an isolationist approach to policy. I need to rename the stream The Politics of Solitaire. Whiskey, hi. Would you like to hear about the politics of solitaire? We're having a serious conversation. I've opened the palette. I'm not doing anything with it. Just sat here with my little rat eyes. A political analysis of solitaire does sound like something out of Disco Elysium. It really does. It be that bitch on the boat, like, and that's why capitalism is unbeatable. Admirable. Like, whoa. Oh. How's it going, Whiskey? I might just put some glitter on. I don't know. I used to have ideas. Maybe this. Maybe this would be nice. I've never used this color before, apparently. It's like a nice metallic purple. Can you see it? Look at that. This is the metallic purple of so many toys from the 2000s. I'm convinced. Very shiny. Nice. Tenant, it's time you put away the playing cards and solve the murder. No, now that's Final Fantasy VIII.
School, please. We need to fight Artemisia. Save the world.
Boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I think that Shuffle and Boogie is one of those songs that you should put on when you're on your way to do a task that you don't want to do. Used to be a walk-up song. Promotes focus and a little bit of silly billiness.
Oh, Tamisha, do you want to play cards?
I'm proud to have contributed to the political discourse. Chess is cool. The queen is more important than the king. Oh yeah, yeah. The king is just like a little guy. The king is just a little guy who needs protecting. Still political though, isn't it? Worse, it's promoting an ideology that's not the status quo. Chess is deviant. The king is a stay-at-home dad. Oh my god. And you raise the little king piece and actually there's a tinier king piece inside. You have to protect the king's inner child. Just like Claire Obscure. Which isn't a spoiler. It's an out-of-context spoiler. Chess Mpreg, not clickbait. Is chess a megaverse? I forget the me and Taylor are sorted watches. Oh no, what am I missing? What else is going on in the sorted verse? I'm still just fascinated by the pasta thing. Like, specifically because I am just such a hater for penne. I hate the way that it's always one of the pasta shapes that they do like massive bags of. Massive. And they're shit. They are shit sauce catchers. But now I know the truth. That there is an expensive penne that's a good sauce catcher. It doesn't matter to me because I'm never going to buy a premium pasta shape, frankly, but... Shut the fuck up in a loving way. Which part? The chess Mpreg, the chess Omegaverse, the penne sucks. I need them to invent an internet where the stream doesn't lag at all. Make those undersea fibers stronger. Chess Omegaverse. Gonna start writing entire steamy yaoi plots based on how chess games go. I do hate that. I love it and I hate it. Every time that I'm watching something where there's an intense chess game, you know, between two brilliant minds and they're talking about something unrelated, but in the chess game they're zooming in on pieces, and obviously because I'm just like illiterate, it'll be like someone's analysis afterwards is like, and did you see the way that she sees the king reflects the way that she traps him later when she kills him? I'm like, I did not see that, but that is very cool that they wrote that in. I did think it probably meant something. Something that wasn't just, this chess set is now available for £60 because we put branding of the show name on it. Didn't they do that with Queen's Gambit? There was actually like a chessboard that just branded itself like Queen's Gambit chessboard. Like, whoa, crazy. It's not a chess set. Wait, what? Penny sucks, an alpha chess piece, and a megaverse. See, maybe it's for the best that my brilliant mind actually fails to get a lot of its thoughts out on paper or on video. It's a separate game. This is not a joke, to be clear. What? The Queen's Gambit board game is not chess. Oh. Damn, I really just saw it. Saw someone comment what they did and just went, whoa. believable. Sorry, this is so unhinged. Okay, let me just look it up online so that we have a visual for all of us to share. Don't worry, I'm not going to look up Chess Omegaverse. I'm looking up Queen's Gambit board game. So there was that program on Netflix. There it is. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to. No, okay. I just put it like this and take that off. There was a program on Netflix. It was called Queen's Gambit. It was based on a book, and it was about a girl in like the 60s who was like real good at chess and stuff. It was so much more than that. I actually really fucked with Queen's Gambit. I watched it a couple of times, I think mostly because I really fancy Anya Taylor-Joy. But yeah, they then released a Queen's Gambit chess game. It's this. Sorry, board game. I keep saying chess game. So obviously a lot of people when they saw this were like, so they've released chess again? But no, apparently not. Apparently it's a board game. Wow. Queen of chess. Chess is famously 2 to 4 players. Well, why not? What about your spectators? What about the people silently cheering you on? It must be a Star Trek chess set, right? 3D chess? Probably. Anyway. Glad we cleared that up. Not seeing the show, but looks good. Want to read the book. I bet the book... I've got a feeling that I wouldn't like the book as much. 2 players up to 2 hype men. Yeah, any more? No, go watch online. You're gonna have to watch the video later or something. Yeah, the other 4 players. One's the cameraman. And the other one is just making sure that no fights break out. Chess is a violent sport. A violent sport. The poor little guy king. He's pregnant. He needs protecting. Just a guy behind you. It says, wouldn't have done that. I could not handle it. There's always a guy behind me going, wouldn't have done that. Like, go away. You wouldn't have done anything. And then we would still be in a position of doing nothing. So I set the ball rolling. Like a Twitch chat. Track sets the 3D new version for Strange New Worlds. I think most chess sets are 3D. Maybe the flippin' gritted teeth emoji is just something that I should just always have on that wall. What can I do with this? Well, it's warm. I'm mostly out of ideas. Time for brown. What do we think of the Silent Hill playlist? Okay. X-Men chess for Charles and Eric. Rep the X-Men against the Brotherhood. When are we playing 5D chess with multiverse time travel? Ugh, never. I need to go lay in the grass for some time. I may be disappearing back into my coffin. I do not know when I'll be back. I will be gone many days. The aircon is on, by the way. Oh, the bloody sheet's fallen down again. It just keeps melting itself off the window. I don't know what more can be done. Staple it? That seems... tempting, actually. Big tape? It's already got big tape. We can't get bigger tape. Oh, Tilly, shush. Yes, it is 4 minutes until breakfast, but honestly... staple to window. Well, you know, the frame around the window. See sex feelers? We all need good sleep. We do. Flippin' hell. I think I had pretty decent sleep. I have been in a position where, like I said, I decided to try a slightly new schedule. It's one in which I show up at 10 o'clock instead of 11 o'clock, like I usually do. And that's just because I feel like I keep waking up earlier and earlier whilst it's this hot. So I thought, hey, why not push myself to just start earlier? Maybe that would be good for me. Maybe it would help me foster an extra sense of commitment to doing my best, making the most out of the day. So I don't exactly do anything. I sit in just the right frame of time. But I feel like I can't do anything significant, so just sit and twiddle my thumbs. Or as they call it these days, scroll. Where is he? No, don't be sorry. No, I'm so excited. I really am. I said I'm gonna be like an auntie. I'm gonna be like a proud auntie. Like, look at my niece's work. It's gonna be the cinematic event of the year. Everyone, don't make a big fuss over it. But make sure that you keep an eye on Professor Juice. Make sure you follow the socials. Auntie Luna. I want to be Auntie Luna. I just want to be hype and protect for all my faves. Me, I'm like, no, yeah, I have some things going on, but you know, I could have more going on, so we don't want to talk about that. Have you seen my pal? Have you seen Rosie? Have you seen Professor Juice? Go brilliant, go and see it when it's out. See. Spread across all my open wiki tabs. What an eclectic bit. Salads to groats to Cold War chess. See? And this is a reason why I don't end up shutting my tabs down. It's definitely one to contribute to my flippin' little unk points last night. For that quiz. Why wouldn't you have like 50 tabs that you don't want to shut? No, it wouldn't be. I hate living in an old house when the heat adjustment kicks in and just starts snap, crackle, popping. See, what if one day I did end up in a haunted house? I just wouldn't know the difference. Like, yeah, well, you know. Probably just the heat. I miss trees. Donna, what do you mean? My dear, what happened to the trees? You're the best. You're a freaking angel. I love you so much. I need to do better. I need to do things to then do them better. But I appreciate you having faith in me that I will. It's over 80 degrees Fahrenheit in my room. That's disgusting. It's... Let me translate. I have a translation tab open. Give me a second. Whoa. I don't remember my flippin' conversion rates. Okay, so... I think... Can I do it backwards? Will it allow me? Yeah, okay. So I think it's roughly 96 degrees Fahrenheit, just hanging around. Yeah, it's over 90 in the upstairs of the house for the minute. Or it would be, if not for the aircon. High 20s, I believe, maybe low 30s. Yeah, high 20s. 74 comfy, 80 plus annoying. I have no love for the heat. I find it oppressive and sticky and not very comfy. It just doesn't hit the same to have a refreshing drink in the summer as it does to have a hot chocolate in the winter. You know what I'm saying? Like, both extremes are crappy. But Mikey doesn't know what I'm saying. A cold lemonade from the fridge in hot like now is not as satisfying as a hot chocolate when you're a little bit chilly.
You wrap your little hands around the mug and you feel like a little Beatrix Potter creature. It feels good to warm your hands and you're like, oh.
Nah, cold drink definitely better. I disagree. What? Taylor, you were supposed to be on my rock. What the fuck? We share a favorite pasta shape and you betray me now. Maybe try to be a smidge more dehydrated. No, I'm very good at hydrating. Don't take this away from me. Soup over a hot drink. Depends on the soup. I had a tom yum the other day that had some oolong in. It was from that chain Gongcha. So the first time I went, it was because they were doing that collaboration with Final Fantasy XIV where you could get an exclusive mount if you bought 3 of their drinks that had the whole branding on. Obviously, it was just me and Taylor, so I felt like a little bit of a fanny getting free drinks, but sorry, 3 drinks. And it was worth it. I think it was like maybe, Christ, how much was it? Maybe £22 for 3 drinks to then get a free mount. But it was worth it because they were all really delicious. And so we were like, you know what, should we just go back there, see what they've got? For some reason, they still seem to have their winter menu on. They were offering a lot of drinks in snowman-shaped containers. I was very tempted to get one just because I thought that it would look a little bit silly and ridiculous and make people go, what are you doing? Like, I don't know. What are Gongsha doing? Yeah, Taylor had a mushroom and truffle soup. And no, that was my one. Yeah. Mushroom and truffle made with black tea. And mine was tom yum noodle soup made with oolong tea. Chloe! Hello, gorgeous! Thank you, mods, for doing a shout out for Chloe. How are you? Tea soup? Tea soup. It was nice. It mostly tasted like, well, the main flavors of food that it was, but also just with like a nice little twist to it. Just like an extra complex bit of flavor. Like the oolong in the tom yum made it taste like a little bit more... Words are hard. It gave it like a, almost like a... It did something to the citrus aspects. Cold water on a hot day where it's different. It's like hot chocolate on a cold day, but I'm fast. This is what I'm saying that none of you relate to, apparently. That actually I just think that hot chocolate on a cold day is just better than cold water on a hot day. Did I say that in the right order? I might not have. Just walked through the depths of hell to collect meds. I went outside. Oh, Chloe. Are you on one of those that also makes the heat feel hotter? Thank you. I like it. It's kind of a cheap piece of shit. If you ever look at it too carefully, the print is actually really badly done. It's like a blur, but it's light, refreshing, and Otter said that he would judge me if I wore the same top as last night. I asked. I said, it's really hot. You know what? I've done my washing in a weird order, so I don't have any other light vest tops that are available right now. Will you judge me? If I show up tomorrow in the same top that I am today, Otter goes, yes. And I took it very seriously. You know me! I took it very seriously. And also, it did occur to me that I wouldn't have time to shower this morning, even with me waking up earlier. So I'm like, There's been a couple of times for the long day streams where I start to smell myself and I'm like, it's fine. I'm alone in my room. No one else has to smell this. But I do. I want to shower so badly. And it's one of those thoughts like when you need a wee. You don't need it that badly, but then you keep thinking, I need to pee. I need to pee. And then it builds up. That's how I feel every time that I'm like, I stink. I smell so bad. Fuck. I want to shower. I don't want to do this stream anymore. I just want to shower. I feel like I should stream for a couple more hours. I want to shower. It's like that. Runs off mid-stream to shower. Maybe we should. You know what? 20-minute lunch break. Acceptable. 20-minute shower break. Not so much. Why is that? We gotta break free from the prisons of our minds. Like a sim. Sorry, shower need is full. Honestly, if you took 30 minutes to shower, I wouldn't blame you. Midstream, I mean. Yeah. Maybe I shall. Maybe that'll be my new mini goal. My new side quest. There's only one thing you could wear a judgy for, and I'll let you know when that happens. What do you mean when that happens? Is it against Twitch T's and C's? TOS. What was quote 1286? It's German grammar, so I'm gonna do what the English always do and ignore it. Yeah, well, I stand by it. That is a quote I stand by. Sims 3 had shower in a can. I don't know anything about Sims 3. All I know about Sims 3 and Sims 4 are the streamers who just like make nice houses. They're very cozy. You know, I'll just have like a whole day of like a very calming voice, and they'll be like, oh, and for this fairy house, I think this mushroom here, yeah, we'll put it there. Aren't mushrooms lovely, guys? And I'm like, oh, this is a lovely stream. I love it here. Wow. That's all I know, Sims 3 and 4. Fairy house building. Today's 4x3 includes one category. So you want me to do the 4x3? I can try and do the 4x3. It didn't work out so well for me yesterday. Not the final one, anyway. Okay, how do I... Right. Whoop. Don't worry, I'm gonna get the page up. Sorry. There's something I need to figure out if I can turn it off. It's the way that this PC and Windows 11's always thinking that it knows what I want my tabs to look like. It doesn't. And it means that I have to be very precise in how I move things. It's not that. Nope, there we go. I need to get used to my new layout. Tilly, my love. Oh, wait. There you go. You can have another Tilly for a second. It's my new raid screen. Introduced last night when I said, you know what? I just keep forgetting who I am. Somebody very kindly hands their community over to me, to this little corner of Twitch. And I'm like, Applicants, I know, and yeah. Just completely forget who I am. I didn't know Tilly was a literature student. What? No, she has her description. I am the eternal companion of this noisy old cat. She is. Tilly. Right, let me get the flippin' the Chrome tab up. Hi, baby. Yeah. You're very noisy, aren't you? Yeah. Here she is. Cat may or may not have ever been fed. Yeah, you're the noisy old cat and Tilly's your companion.
Not a noisy old cat.
No, I agree. Tilly is the feisty goth. It's like when someone asks you your favorite song and you forget music. All music ever. Yeah, pretty much. Even favorite color, I'm like... Right, so 4 categories, 3 words each. 1 word is in all 4. Okay, so I want to say white and milk, but maybe not. This is tough. Grim dark, grim shark. Yeah, because they all feel quite... Is this a connections that goes up, down, diagonal? No, it's, don't worry, we had difficulty with this last night as well. Excuse me, disgusting. 1 word is in all 4 categories, and they're linked in some way. I feel like I'm spotting 2 every time and then I don't understand the rest. Hi, Mike. Man, you won't believe him. I did was an hour late. That's what she thinks. That's what she thinks because I just started early. Fun is finding the connecting word first. You'd hope that that would be the fun. Fine, let's just try murky, dark, dim. Thank goodness, that was the one. Okay. White sparkle milk. Sounds like the URL to a Twitch clip. Oh, no, wait. White shark. Sinister shark? Oh, no, wait. Never mind. Okay, dark shark. Dim shark. Murky shark. Dark shark. No. What? That's harsh. Sparkle shark? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, contains arc. Oh, great. Did you ever make the community scramble? No, I didn't. Cat's like, oh, a human is within an 8-mile radius of my bowl. Must mean I'm getting fed. Nah, no one submitted food. Yeah. I did. It is a connections that goes up, down, diagonal. I love. Do you want the link? At the bottom, there's a link to play some of the past ones. I was in a play titled Sparkle Shark once. Genuinely? Oh my god. Chocolate, milk dark white. Thank you. I'll have a go. Do it. Well, not this one now. Don't look at this one. Oh, Tilly, you've been sat on my lap for 2 seconds and I'm already melting. You have to go. I love you. I love you so much. It is so warm. It is so warm and I am so grumpy. Meow. Bye-bye, Mike. I got a hard bonus round for Scrandle. Picks and meals and snacks. Yeah, I just, lost enthusiasm for Scrandle. Did it for like 2 months. Sorry, I'm completely melting again. 2 seconds with Tilly on my lap, I'm like, help! Help! Sparkle Shark is a stage play by Philip Ridley that was originally commissioned for BTN National Connections, UK National Theatre's Youth Theatre Scheme in 1997. Whoa. For real? I can hear Taylor fighting her. She's gone to go sunbathe. You're an idiot, Tilly. We're trying to protect you. I feel like Mother Gothel. Sorry. And they do Scramble on Fridays because that's the gimmick day where they do different stuff. Yeah, yeah. I would still be up for that. Maybe I could do like a Friday one. Oh, you know, I think I would go for the steak and cheese. Purely on the really sad terms that it looks like something that I could actually pick up and eat. I just purposely failed today's puzzle. No cheating from me. I'd have failed that easily, so I made sure I did. Sorry, I've got to put this down again at some stage. I would just keep it on the desk, but this fan is really knackered now. It's, I don't know, the rotor's shot or something. It also needs a heckin' dust. So if I put it on the desk, it just sits and vibrates itself until it flippin' faces the wrong direction. And the noise is just too much for the microphone to handle. Okay, back by my feet you go. Yeah. I did get yesterday's puzzle right first try. Nice. Can you put it in a towel to dampen the sound? Maybe. It's not very powerful either though, so I didn't consider something like that working. Maybe. Maybe I could give it a go. Hey Luna, I'm a big fan. Promise Reprise. Love that song. Where's my kalimba? It's tucked away somewhere. On my way to come blow air at you. I would appreciate it. Appreciate anything right now. I said I hate it. Like, I don't want to complain about it too much. Because I know we're all suffering, and I'm suffering less. But I really am so obnoxious with the heat. Slightly less ratty eyes. I saw so many people. I don't know what TikTok thinks I am. But it always ends up giving me like mum posts. It's a lot of mums that are like, I'm not sending my child to school in this heat. And I use the mocking voice because I can't help myself, but like genuinely good for them. Because then it's twisted, because I did see then a headline about another school that had decided that it would be shut for 3 days of this week. I mean, you are a mum, you've got Tilly. True. Gotta stop that Tilly sunbathing. I would understand them. Secondary schools have got so deeply pathetic in the past decade for attendance. I can't remember what year it was they introduced this this thing where if you take your child out of school to go on holiday or something, then they would fine you. I don't know who's ever had that enforced on them. Oh, it's what I keep saying. Like, I am really concerned in the UK that then a lot of places just don't normally have AC. AC places in the UK are cinemas, supermarkets, and offices. And maybe missing a secret third thing. Wait, fourth thing. I can count. What? And yeah, it's something that I think, well, with things being as bad as they are, places like hospitals, care homes, and schools are really gonna need it. Schools especially, because they're so obsessed with everyone being in uniform. So that was another thing I spotted. Someone like, oh, well, my child's school says they can come in PE kit today. Like, ooh, wow. How generous. There have been school closures in my area, a lot of them. My primary school once tried to introduce an award for kids who had 100% attendance at the end of the year. One kid only missed one day, and it was for his granddad's funeral, and the school didn't give him the award. Mum complained they never did the award again. I remember we spoke about that before, because I had like a similar thing. And yeah. Because that is twisted. I hate hearing the worst case scenario as well, where some kids, they get it really into their heads, like obsessive about the 100% attendance stuff. Like, you're like, why would you make a little 6-year-old just have some absolute mental breakdown at their tender age because they missed a day of school? Also, like, you don't want your kids spreading sickness to you. Well, yeah, that's the other fun one, right? So hard without a mirror. There you go. That'll do. Can you do a mom voice? No. Please don't make weird requests on my stream. I don't have the patience today. Can you be my mommy? It's twisted. A lot of people do not have the foresight for stuff like that. No, like, they really then treat things like colds like, oh, well, you just get on with it, and I don't like that. Colds suck. I remember some of the sicknesses I used to get at school that were just a cold. And this was obviously like pre-COVID-19. And like, it was never probably flu, but it would be like, I don't know why I'm here. Things like a cold would actually make me pretty delirious. I would just kind of move through the day and then obviously just infect other people. Like, you know what? I may as well have stayed at home. May as well have stayed at home and just like stared at the TV, watched Doctors or something. As easy as a cold can be, it's still a sickness and shouldn't be treated. Yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah. Might start the game now. We were gonna play Zero Parades again today. I feel like it must be near the end. I might start speed running certain text boxes. I feel bad, like it's all about the voice acting and stuff, but a couple of sections I feel like I'm not attached enough to them to want to actually listen to it all the way through. I know that sounds really bad. I am enjoying it. It's been a really nice time, but I'm also feeling like I've moved through it too slowly, and I blame stream and I blame these sections that I'm like, I better listen to every single bit of this. People, it happens often, as you can imagine, with streaming games, that people will say, oh, well, I beat this in like 10 hours. Why are you still here? I'm like, stream timing. Joked before about the whole how long to beat, and that there should be like a streamer category, but that's the thing. You never know what's going to happen. You never know if there's going to be scheduled interruptions or general interruptions. And that sounds harsh as well, interruptions. The interruption could just be that we're having a heated debate about Chess Omegaverse. Or an in-heat debate about Chess Omegaverse. I can't promise this will be the last time that we will mention Chess Omegaverse, but it probably will be for the next couple of hours, so you'll be safe. I don't know about anywhere else, but the amount of a big deal my primary school made when headlights were circulating. You'd think it was the Black Plague. They, of course, still wanted 100% attendance. Letters to be sent out like, a child in your child's class has been scratching their head. Please torture your child with anti-louse combs. Oh my god. So, I've been living in this house for a long time. When I was clearing out a cupboard recently, I kept it because I thought, oh, well, maybe it'd be good for Tilly, I don't know. But I found one of those little knit combs. The memories flooding back, the tea tree oil, all the little products that didn't work, all the threats of, I'm just gonna have to shave your head. Like, oh, it's not my fault. I think that it's a little bit fascinating that head lice isn't something that's just been eradicated. No, no. Well, joke was on my mom, you know. They couldn't have shaved my head. That was also against school uniform. There we go. Yes. I'll take out the UK. I only ever have UK there as a just chatting category. I don't know why. So I don't jump scare people with my British voice. Why did I have to join for teenage trauma? I'm sorry. Don't worry. We're moving into adult trauma now. Karashta, good morning. How are you? How much sleep did you not get? What? I'm fairly certain Nick Combs violate the Geneva Convention. Is it registering? It's registering, yay! That's not outside anymore. I wondered why it was doing fuck all. Taylor, the tube! The tube, Taylor! I will sort the tube. The cap fell outside. I'll be right back. for it now. How dare you?
The lantern? Wow.
I bet there's hidden walls around here, but where did I? I'm being bullied.
I wish for another child now. This one is rubbish.
You heard me, I'm a chocobo, innit? Just 'cause the bloke's on the short side, it don't make you no blooming cockatrice. People these days, no respect. And they're even worse back in Giza. Can't do nothing. Go for a stroll and they stick you back in a pen. I put up with it for years, but when I saw my chance, I was off. And I ain't never going back. Well, they'll find me out here, of course.
Okay, so I'm just gonna refill my water. I will be right back. Everything's fine.
You already have one in your mouth.
It is.
My babies, I love you.
Help. I'm trapped. It's too tiny.
How close to the crotch?
Hello. Sorry. I'll be back later.
I am Luna, and I play a lot of retro and JRPG games, and I'm hailing all of my children in this game, where I'm kind of a groomer, honestly. It's a little awkward. Just because I'm the teacher of all of these kiddos, but also the game's all like, what if you targeted one to date?
Oh my gosh, baby!
Yeah, he does.
Baby, thank you.
Oh my gosh, if I have to see Sephiroth walk through that fucking fire one more fucking time. Oh my god!
See, the thing is, if I couldn't figure it out with my brain power, and I was like, I was gonna try force. just request.
No! You piece of shit! That's nonsense! What the? No! 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 Fuck you! I fucking hate this game!
They're a year-old English or Southwesterner. That should be, right? Like, who doesn't want a TTS that specifically BOAR?
It's a wonderful night. Do you want to go out and wake up my harvester?
Because I'm not sure I can be fast enough. See, I like.
Did you just die from a box to the head? Are you joking?
Give me hydrate.
I'm drowning. It's got no sugar in it. It's got no sugar in it. It's got no caffeine. Can't wait to dice this prick. This flipping crossbow. Of all things. Yeah, here it goes. Oh my gosh. No. No. I've never seen such nonsense. Come on. And a zombie. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's just get the whole gang here. Where's Scooby-Doo? I think he's missing.
What? No. Monsters Unleashed.
Hello. Man, I thought I'd also refill the trays outside. No sensible animals coming out at this time of day, but I don't know. Maybe there'll be some little bees. I say you should give them. Once upon a time, my dumbass was like, oh, I don't know where the sugar is. Shall I use honey instead? Try and revive this poor little bee. Menu music is way loud on your mic. Okay, just a second. Thank you. Why has it changed? I don't know why it changed. Did I do that? Is it just that the menu music is super duper loud? Is it like a Dark Souls game? Dark Souls, the final boss of why is the menu so loud? The rest of the game's so quiet. Okay. What? Are we good? Are we good to go? It stressed me out more so. Oh no. I'm sorry. I kind of like vaguely stressful background music, so I think that I find it harder to identify when it's stressful for others. I'm very sorry.
So this is the Dark Souls of so-and-so?
It could be the Dark Souls of so-and-so. But I've done that now. Let's go see Bagman than that. Oof. Maybe I should put some lipstick on. Missed the most important part of my day, worrying.
Got some cucumber in my water so that it's not boring water.
Something like that. It'll get there. It'll adjust itself in time. Yeah. No, yeah, it's fair enough. I'll just make an effort not to leave that menu music on again. Especially when it was so loud. I didn't realize. Okay. Someone in town. Oh yeah, and the exit papers. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Ultravioletta. I think I have them right now. Of course I want to help out the pop star more than I want to help out a prisoner. Even though I should be doing that for the mission. It's okay, there's always another way. So did I not save when I grabbed it, or did I just give it to her, like, immediately? It hasn't been that long away from this. And yet. I know where I'm going, at least, so.
Narcio, hello.
Decided to give myself maybe 20 more minutes of precious aircon because of the drama of me trying to wrestle the tube, because it was actually just hanging indoors, just blowing more hot air around the place. That's a funny comment. And yeah, now actually the room is significantly hotter again since it wasn't blowing hot air outside. Yeah. I'm not bothering with the sheet that's meant to make it more efficient anymore. For whatever reason, the tape is not sticking and it's just breaking everything, and I cannot handle it. Too stressful. Give me that.
Ouroboros black.
Yep.
As soon as you pick it up.
Yep.
Outside of paper ages.
Yep.
Rite of passage. It's an exit visa. You refold the
Mine
pages
now.
along their dock worker's voice.
So I thought I did that, but I didn't, so it's not in this save anyway. And then I just need to find where Yana lives again. I don't know why I always get so lost. Is it? No, because that's where we've just been. So it's up and around. Up and around. Run, girl, run! Oh, did you strange cipher?
Hello again. You've been taken in.
An obscure pleasure. One only.
Oh no. Okay.
They are, aren't they?
Yes,
Goodbye.
because she figured out some things about my cryptogram, and that's why I've got the strange papers back. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I should buy some watermelon as well. And that would be a nice thing to stick in some water. Gotta mix it up, you know. Can't just be cucumber all the time. Maybe pineapple? I think I would like pineapple in water. I would say I only really like it cooked, and the raw pineapple, we just don't get on. There she is. That should be my marker, the two cosplayers. Can we go in here? Okay, cool.
A lot of to-in and fucking throw-in, Hirsch.
I'm sorry.
Don't be a stranger, Hirsch.
Make up your mind. Okay. Yep. Let's just go for it. Here's your exit papers, baby.
You're doing a lot of coming and going, Hirsch.
Why are they bullying me so much?
What do you mean?
Actually, should I tell her this? I don't want to tell her this. Hello. Baby watermelon. It's massive. What the heck are the normal watermelons like? You can say promise you won't knock.
I'm no narc, Hirsch.
A likely story. Artist of the world's most unrepentant narcs.
No more watermelons as big as cities. It must be gigantic. It must be. I mean, it's what I've said before. It's a funny thing that I think about every time that I see a representation of like onions in something. That in the UK, they mostly just sell them in supermarkets as like whittle bags of onions. They're all quite small. And if you want a big one, a normal sized one for most other places, they call it a cannonball onion. Maybe that's what these melons are like. Thank you.
Thank you for blessings.
I feel very blessed now. I'm slightly itchy, like I might be allergic to church.
Yes, of course.
And don't talk to me about knocking. I'm just gonna raise the brows.
Good point. Then let's say I only narc on myself.
Well. A doctor on a secret space mission went insane. Basically tried to use the crew as human antennas. We heard these very same words.
Oh my god, how long ago?
77. I don't want to mention that he killed them all afterwards.
When I was 2 years old. But if that's true...
Whatever you did with that song, you tuned into the stars.
The creative process reached the stars? I was a medium for them. That's such a captivating thought.
Wow. We've given her ego now.
She's kind of digging this star fucking business.
Words spoken across emptiness, finding their way to us. Maybe not even spoken.
Oh, no, I don't remember my conditioning. I decided to put so many thoughts into my head that could turn into disaster if I say the wrong thing. Just like real life. Genuinely, can I have a gander? Can I have a little gander at what's going on in my head?
Wow.
Under the vegetal war. Oh god. The Umbral host. Oh yeah, unlock checks at night. I have not managed to interact with many animals. I'm fuming. No, wait, is that the one? No, okay. I might give up on this. Too many times I really need the bonus to my stats that has the flippin' face cover thing on. So I don't know. It's this one I need to look out for. I don't know what conspiratorial options is. Okay, yeah, let's just say I'm having a cosmic meltdown about it.
I guess it raises certain questions. But the questions are much more interesting than the answers. It doesn't scare me.
That is a good idea, Sophilis. That is a good idea. I really have not been hitting gold with games that actually mean that I can just stay in the same camera position.
Maybe I should just become very small. I'll never bother anyone down here.
Too real. Is that the thing that'll push them away? Should I speak it out loud? Okay, yeah. Well, that'll have to do. I'm the least in the way up here. There we go.
You know, I never liked the idea of my lyrics being mine. That's not how I think of them. It's not even how I write them. But if the words are out there, just waiting for someone to hear. Maybe the universe is always singing, and once in a while, we get to join in.
That sounds nice.
What do you think it's singing for?
To make some noise. To put some emptiness to melody. I just hope the stars can hear us sing back.
If they can, I hope they don't take it the wrong way. To be clear, I do not think the stars are our friends. Oh yeah, I do love me some black hole singing. Yeah. I love every time that there's a video release that's like, this is what NASA says the sun sounds like, and it's just like a flippin', I don't know, underground train. Like, oh, cool. Sounds like hell.
I think the stars know what's what, Parrish.
I don't.
So I don't have any more dialogue on the exit papers. Interesting.
Sweet dreams, Parrish.
Some noises. That's the sun, everyone. Isn't it magical? It's building up the solar flare that will wipe us all out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
A lot of to-in and fucking fro-in, Hirsch. Me and Marco.
Nah.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm just gonna assume that you have nothing more to say right now. It's such a strangely laid out apartment. I keep feeling like I'm missing something. Or maybe this is just how it makes sense. Building
The
wise.
glimmering purple keyboard is just as you left it.
Where's the melancholy dial? I don't see it.
Very funny, Hirsch. That one's in the head of the listener. I let the music turn it.
I'm gonna poke your keyboard again.
A crisp middle A fills the room.
Please don't start this again.
What? I'm not doing anything. I'm getting this collab going. Are you in?
Single notes, no chords, very minimal.
She looks for help, but there's no one around. Just me being annoying. Ugh. Just gonna kick off some stuff. You just keep it loose.
Hirsch, stop.
Jump in anytime. She hates me so much right now.
Please, actually stop. This isn't even music.
This little weirdo thinks she owns music now.
You're not in charge of music, tiny fascist. I have her exit papers. She'll forgive me.
I never said I was.
You've had your little jackboot on music for too long. This one's for the proletariat. Play an E and an F sharp in rapid succession.
Is this a midlife crisis?
Age comes to us all. Maybe. F sharp BD. Where's my kalimba? I should be doing this. I'm not musical enough to know what this sounds like.
I don't know what to do in these situations. Should I call Yana?
Play any old shit and wrap this up.
Aww. My coordination. She doesn't usually fail me like this. I said for the way that the stats work in this game, I kind of wanted all my red stuff to be the thing that was gonna save me. It really hasn't been lately. Someone bring you in for landing. Play a CNA shop.
The discordant notes echo
Awful.
out into silence. It is painfully clear that whatever you've landed is a smouldering wreck on the tarmac, beset by emergency vehicles.
Good job, Hirsch.
She smiles at you, but it doesn't reach her eyes.
Thank you for sharing.
The young pop star untenses.
Wasn't it beautiful?
You're doing a lot of coming and going.
Okay, fine, we'll
Sweet.
leave. I don't know what else I need to do. Thought I was gonna give you your freaking papers and peace out. No, I don't know what I would need to do. That would have been me. Some notes may hit, but most others. It'd be scary if a black hole didn't sound like that. Can you imagine if NASA was like, we managed to get a sound sample of a black hole and there's just like a siren song trying to lure people in. Oh my god. I love that conceptually. One of the bank's negotiators. Oh god, I don't flippin' remember. Okay. Maybe I should try and return to Esty. Maybe she knows something. Oh, this is so gross. My forearm is sticking to the desk. Help me, cucumber. You're my only hope. I hate when that happens. Damn summer.
Damn summer. It ruins sunshine. Whoop. Hi.
Back again. What now?
Oh no, never mind.
Yes. Fine.
Okay.
Agreed. Goodbye.
Never mind. That was a bust. How's your husband?
Welcome, welcome.
I don't have brain damage.
His attention does not waver from the television set.
He's deaf, Herschel. Deaf.
Why'd he turn his doohickey off?
He finds the noise overwhelming. Prefers quiet. Plus, you have nothing interesting to say.
Bye-bye. Please be careful.
Okay. Fuming. It does. My favorite sunshine is on a winter's morning. Can I pray for anyone?
Wind blows you towards the shrine under the shadows shift and grow long. Candles flicker in. The air thickens around.
I can't think of anyone who deserves my prayers.
Slips.
I don't know if I want to go up here, but it counts as out of the building, so I could fast travel away if I liked. Mine's when the sun's about to go down, having the red glow to it. Oh, hell yeah. Love a sunset. What's going on here? Yeah, I done that. Okay. Okay, actually. Let's try here, and then we can go back and see what the payphone tapping has done. But we can also talk to this guy.
Loneliest.
His half-hooded eyes
I don't think
struggle
we
to
have
locate
anything
My
that's
kind of
new
too
enough.
much magnitude for you.
Okay.
One from my, in fact, and a final. I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's such a sad little goodbye. Endears me.
Endears me somehow.
Maybe it's just the intrigue of a sad wet boy. Maybe, minute. Maybe I can be shouted at. Oh no. Okay, this is where I last broke into the place. Never mind. Oh, of course, it's only 2 o'clock. Place is closed. Down? Okay, yeah, that's the place where we sleep. And that's the place where we drink. Fantastic. We've got our basics down. Okay.
How goes it, Hedge?
Well, what about tapping the phone? Oh wait, it's the wrong time of day to tap the phone, so I haven't tapped the phone yet. Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. I guess we'll just try and see Holocene.
See you.
Even though we don't know loads about the mold. Oh no, wait, that's right. I got a little pen that I'm supposed to jab in with. Like, I don't know. Is it... It's only open certain hours of day? So lost. Sorry. Sorry today's stream is brought to you by directionlessness. I know that's like quite normal, but... I don't know. I don't remember what I'm doing. It's just part of what I said earlier where I'm like, I gotta try and wrap this up because I'm starting to lose the plot. Whee! Nothing over here, really. How rude. Not even a good fishing spot.
Protanev's shrine is bathed in the cold light of the slivered moon.
Don't worry, the weather worsens everything. The amount of typos I make is ramped up by like 100%. Ugh. Maybe this was a bad time for me to say,
I'm gonna make a promise to myself to try and talk in my friend's streams more.
considering the whole typo thing, I suffer from it as well. Whoop. I don't need the torch. Look, Cardio Grandpa is silhouetted.
Hey, bud.
It's locked. Oh well.
Keep you moving. You'll.
Whoa. Like, I feel so prissy and such a bad sport for it, but I think it's because of the fast-moving nature of Twitch chat, right? Like, I end up doing the same thing with Discord, that I just want to then get my reply out as quickly as I possibly can, and I'm not a very fast typer. So when I try and type fast, obviously, I make mistakes. And I kind of... feel bad for then the amount of times that we had those kind of sick whack situations. The law being that my mod Ian once upon a time typed socials, but it came out as sick whacks, and it was very amusing because it just sounded like a silly word. But also, what I'm getting to is that, yo, like, maybe we shouldn't go on about typos so much, because it also makes me just then like not want to type at all. Because I'm like, well, that's me. I'm stuck like that. See, what is the point? Right, here we are. Here. Where is he? What have I misunderstood here? I thought he was down here with the mold. Have I just been looking in the wrong place? Do I have to climb all these stairs again? My general approach to typos is, as long as I can understand what is meant, it's totally fine if stuff is missing. Exactly. Exactly that.
The control unit idles and no reason to fiddle with.
Why?
Thank you for your service.
Am I gonna have to spend some points on blueprints until I win? Where is he? I'm doing all of the running up these stairs. Where is he gone? Is that just how many stairs there are? It's just how many stairs there are. Okay. So I have 8 skill points to spare. I don't know. I don't know. Cool. Clothes. -1. Can I have these boots? There we go. And this jacket? 7 is good. And if I have changed my stats officially, then what it should mean is that the white check is unlocked again. Check's unlocked. Blueprints.
Hey, bud.
What? Why is it still so bad? Ugh. It's just who I am. Yay! Oh, thank God.
His silly theory isn't about you or him. It's about places. Places like this one, shaped by history.
Well worth the one thought, I think. I love cucumbers so much. It's such a tragedy that Taylor hates it.
Most of them are. It's just more palpable here. You know, I've been wondering if places hold on to things. Not like we do, but like bodies.
Like a morgue?
The sound of boots, the warmth of people, and a simple, stupid, stubborn hope.
It's true though, right? Like, as long as what you said can be understood. Sometimes you can type in perfect grammatical English and I will still go, what'd you say? So like, who's winning? The typoer who is still understood. Or the good typer that is still confusing to a poor sweaty streamer.
This silo's been through a lot, hasn't it? Got its own muscle memory, bruises, scars, and aches. Built with hopes, dreams, and purpose. And then...
A violent burst, followed by a great hollowing out, leaving only silence. Is it any wonder such a place would still reverberate?
That feels like me after age 25. Tilly, it's too hot. It is too hot. I'm gonna put you on the floor. Why don't you use your cooling mat? There. I felt really comforted the other day to see a couple of other people talking about, you know, how to keep your pets cool in the summer. And the cooling mat suggestion, a couple of people said, yeah, my cat kind of like sniffed it, walked away, has used it maybe once in 4 years. I'm like, good, good. It's comforting to know that people are experiencing the same struggles. What's as well funny to me is when people say it's not a word. Like, we make them up, everything can be a word, mate. It can. I say as if I too have not exclaimed, that's not a word, sometimes. It's okay. I need more of these not a words so I can finally figure out how to fill up the empty spaces in words on stream. My pride and joy. That's sad.
It is, but it doesn't have to stay that way. I hope the stairs won't stop you from coming back, bud. I've been thinking of starting my own exercise group, you know. Get some people in here, give the place a bit of purpose again.
Well, damn, stay safe.
Keep you moving.
Moth! What up? I am trying to remember what the heck I'm doing in this game. Because I can't figure out how to find the one character who I know I have business with right now. Very frustrating. Where is he? Also inevitably complaining about the heat wave again, this time in regards to the way that Tilly still doesn't want to use her cooling mat. She wants to sit on me. Why does she want to sit on me? It's too hot. Too warm by far. See, is he up here? Waking up. Oh, nice. What beverage are we waking up with today? I'm a little bit nervous I'm gonna end up giving myself diarrhea or something because I have been having so much cucumber water. The thing about drink water, bitch. Drink water gets very flippin' boring. I need my fun drinks. It was kind of cringe, but like the whole drinks goblin thing where it was like one for fun, one for caffeine. Oh, what is this?
An old billboard, half collapsed into the dirt. A faded illustration.
One for hydration.
The frame. In one corner, a jumble of text and diagrams cling stubbornly.
That is it to me. And so, this stage, not being able to then just have like a nice hot coffee nearby, sad. Because it takes up so much. Okay, so I was kindly gifted on Throne some cinnamon roll coffee the other day from Dunkin' Donuts, which I freaking love. Their vanilla, that's a good one. It's my favorite, I think. But I really enjoy the cinnamon roll one, and it makes a really freaking delicious cold brew. But it uses up so much of the granules that I have this really silly dum-dum thought that I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste the thing for a purpose that could make it delicious. I know. Clown. But yeah, it's making me hesitate. Some of the new words for diction make me feel cringe, feel old. It's because you're cool, Luna. You're a sweetie. How are you, Kemp? How's fam? I think I saw something in Sam's server you said about the struggles.
Amid graffiti and peeled paper, two figures point at a space rocket climbing towards the sun. The scene is awash in still vivid red and yellow. The lettering on the man's t-shirt, although barely legible, reads, Todos somos Nestor. Down below, glass towers lean over cobblestone streets and emerald parks, where hibiscus, plumeria, and jacarandas bloom in impossible abundance. Every path bends towards a luminous dome, glowing like a promise.
Jacarandas. Ah, you let me down today, narrator. Jalapenos. Joachim. Hi, Akilich. The heat, today not bad. Finally break, been busy. Oh gosh, what are you having for break? Food and drink wise. I mean, what is everyone's favorite summer snack? I said in a post, and like just because it was a post doesn't mean like it's not real or something, but sometimes it feels like maybe like posts are a little bit more performative because of that. I really flippin' love tacos. I think that they're so nice to just feel like you've had a full meal, but that it wasn't too much. Like there's no heaviness to it, but there's a lot of satisfaction. Do you know how this game gets away with shit like jacarandas though? Because of the blend, like the lingual blend that happens all over the place, even between like British English and American English. So they could just say fuck off, jacarandas is just how they say it in this world. Like, oh, okay. Sorry.
A vision of a future stillborn.
Oh no. I think I'm going mad.
You have stumbled upon a relic of Project Autonomia, Portofiero's defunct space program.
Can't recall. The new Toy Story was really good. Yay! I'm so glad. I'm going to watch it tomorrow specifically so that in the middle of the day we can just abuse the cinema's aircon. And then... I think when we go out... Do you know I always say I'm such a helicopter parent for Tilly? A second. I move too much. She'll notice. There she is. Oh, baby. Yeah, you know I always say I'm such a helicopter parent for her. I really do not want her creeping to the window to go sunbathe when it's no good for her. There she is. She's not flopped, so clearly she's not in some kind of danger zone. But I think not having fans on, well, not having the aircon on, or we leave the fan on when we go out. We'll turn the PCs off, leave the fan, and she should be fine. But yeah, I was saying last night, Dan was like, I really like Toy Story 5. Just thought it was genuinely good. I didn't have loads of faith in it. I think maybe this is like I'm old, but it's more, nah, I don't think it's just I'm old. I think I just hate the whole Disney game plan these days. 5 Toy Stories, man. I don't like that. Why? Yeah, I hear that it is actually like current and feels like it has a point to it, which is all I ever ask for. Not like Wreck-It Ralph 2. Wreck-It Ralph 2 has got to be the worst fucking sequel from Disney in the CGI era.
The rocket exploded before it reached orbit. The city-state sank deeper into debt, and Nestor was exiled. Again, the P-Toll tract was abandoned soon after. Big rocket go big boom boom. A message to Port-au-Prince, attributed to sweet Nestor himself. It begins with a proclamation. Behold, here stands the future of Port-au-Prince.
Look around.
A desolate expanse of half-built concrete shells and narrow streets wind into nowhere.
Keep reading.
Here grow the seeds of our collective glory. Soon our P-Toll tract will bloom and Port-au-Prince shall grasp the firmament together. See not foundations but the dawn of triumph. See not construction but a long overdue historical correction.
Salmon roll with salami sliced on top. Easy peeler. Fat-free yogurt, which is terrible, but I probably wouldn't get again. Wait, what? Well, aren't terrible. Yeah. I'm never excited for a yogurt. I'm not like 7 years old with a petit falou anymore.
Petit falou was a treat.
Even though it's cheese. Was that like a couple of years ago? Someone was like, petit falou is actually cheese. Like, don't lie. It's yogurt. It's little yogurt. My petit falou. It helps my bones grow stronger. It's yogurt. It's cheese, apparently. Sickening. I feel like I need to change that. The cosplay goal got smashed.
Stream elements, you gotta keep up to date.
I gotta change it to tips will help me run aircon for more hours without going, my electricity bill is fucked. I'm gonna be living off rice and nettles. Well, probably not even nettles. I'll be toasted now. Rice and dandelion leaves? Nothing beats 1 to 3, but the new one was much more enjoyable than 4. But I haven't seen 4 since cinema. Tells you all you need to know. I said this last night. I think it was Ramona. I was like, I kind of liked it. I thought that was also like a perfect ending. I'm like, I just don't remember any of it. I remember really random bits, and inevitably, because of the hubbub on the internet, the Bo Peep design change, because it was just bizarre. She's a ceramic doll. Now she's a ninja. And now she's like Uma Thurman in Kill Bill. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Only seen, I think, Toy Story 1 and 2. I love Toy Story 2. I think that Toy Story 2 is like one of the rare examples. I'm so sorry. I'm playing the game eventually. Yeah, I think it's like one of the rare examples of a sequel that's better than the first movie. Like it does manage to elevate. And yeah, it really does turn Woody into like the most obnoxious little squirrel.
Will gawp at our triumph. Mourn not the past, for what awaits is our destiny. Nestorismo to the stars.
Nestorismo.
Hard to be impressed when you've seen the man take a spectral dump. It's the thing that happened.
Next to the old ruler's words, a graffiti reads, "Piece of shit liar."
When was this written?
The date reads, Deuteros 75. 6 months later, the clearing of the P-Toll tract began. Over 20,000 residents were displaced, never to be relocated.
I barely remember anything Toy Story 2, though. It's one I always fail to remember, like the finer details. Like, I remember when they end up places, but not how they got there. Oh my... Remember the Rugrats movie? There are scenes of it that always, like, I don't know, just wiggle in my brain. I'm like, how did that happen? I watched it the other day when I was drunk. It is because it is just one of those Turn of the Millennium movies that's on freaking steroids. It's so hyper. Things just happen. They end up there because they've ended up there because of this one little thing, and then they've just skipped all of the in-between part. It's so bananas. I mean, we watched Pitch Black in the Discord the other week. Same thing. Things just happen. And yet I would say it starts slowly. But maybe slowly is not how I would then actually describe it, because things just happen. We're not really introduced to each crewmate through any kind of like witty banter or something. The event happens. They end up on the planet. It's more maybe that it's not slow. It's just not as engaging at the start. It's not really engaging until Riddick is up and about. Good film. 3 out of 5. Fucking peculiar. Has to be seen to be believed.
Amid the half-eroded paragraph, the words destiny and historical correction endure, as if untouched by time. Had the launch been an official success, Portofino would have become one of the big boys of the developed world.
To quote a great mind, space lore, who gives a shit? No, space is cool. It's where Space Jam happens. Pray tell, who are these boys, and how is their largesse thus declared among developed people? I've seen Pitch Black only once, and I think it's worth that one watch. Yeah, It's quite the special relic. I wish that I had seen it when I was maybe 11 or 12. I think I would have found it so peak. I'd have been like, yeah, this speaks to my edgelord self. Don't know why.
Inevitably, it is reflected in the grandeur of his space program. At present, such grandeur belongs to but 3 nations, Capablanco and Son, and the Kingdom of La Plage. The sole members of the post-orbital club, high status, high funds.
And the People's Republics, how great is their grandeur amongst the boys?
First to reach orbit, with the Cosmo Future Initiative's inaugural launch in 51. Capablanco followed in 54. By then, the superblock had close-up photographs of the lunar surface.
I love moon pictures. Like, look at this rock in HD. Like, yeah, but it's our sky rock. Seen the first 3 Toy Stories where Toy Story ended. Yeah, if you're saying what I think you're saying, like, that's how I feel. I don't know. Toy Story 3 felt like a very perfect ending. And it's like, I do respect then feeling like Toy Story 4 was also a good ending. But it still felt somehow superfluous. And again, I don't remember a lot of Toy Story 4, but because of these, like, overly violent feelings I have about Woody as a main character. Like I said, I love Toy Story 2, and I think the way that it explores Woody's like need to be in charge, like the way it explores Woody's ego in that film is a fun twist that doesn't then repeat what happens in the first film, but kind of like reapproaches a problem that he always had and that didn't go away just because he and Buzz learned to like be besties. And Toy Story 4 also kind of plays on that, I feel. But in a way that, like I said, like it just didn't hit. It really did not land because it really felt like a film that was existing for the sake of it. Like desperate to have some kind of identity that would just be current and like put bums in cinema seats. I don't know. And then inevitably, whenever these conversations come around, there's someone whispering away that's like, why do you care so much? It's a kid's movie. It's not that deep. Like, how dare you? It's all that deep. Do you also go, it's not politics? OG Final Fantasy VII didn't have politics. Do you also say shit like that? Well, obviously for FF7 it's like a kid's game or something, so why would it? It's not that deep. Don't pick and choose like this. You can just say it doesn't interest you, and that's fine. What of Leluz?
The Luz has never acknowledged the existence of any official space program.
Whoa.
Everyone else simply assumes they have one.
Yeah, it's me. I'm everyone else. Dang.
Stage separation events and plum signatures were observed 14 times above Lusian airspace in the past decade alone.
Huh.
On the billboard, the rocket is forever committed to the horizon. Nothing has exploded yet. Nothing has failed.
And the truth's been buried here this whole time.
Amid the
It was like
half-eroded
Annihilation up there.
paragraph, the words destiny and historical
The Vandermeer
correction
Annihilation.
endure, as if untouched by time. Had the launch been an official success, Portofino would have become one of the big boys of the developed world.
Well, space law, who gives a shit?
On the billboard, the rocket is forever committed to the horizon. The bushes sway in the breeze.
Why would I read
Here grow
Nestor's
the
message
seeds
again?
of our prosperity and autonomy beckon. Children, the bushes sway
Okay.
all around you. The vegetation of the Petal Tract slowly triumphs over the follies of men.
Love that shit. Pitch Black was good. Then tried to make a whole thing of it. As it happens, put loads of money into it and didn't work. Makes it different, like Alien to Aliens. Horror to action. Yeah. I think I like Alien best, but I think that Aliens can also go up there with sequels that were so worth it. A lot of people fucking love Aliens. I like it. I like it a lot. It just Aliens, my baby. Hey, the it's just kids movie approach. Like, what the fuck? Kids are not stupid. They just don't know that much due to their age, right? That too. You're very correct there. That actually is also like, oh yeah, and kids are like non-entities. Like rude. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous with CK. Then once more. OG was to make fast movies to make money for Riddick, then just become a massive cash cow, and Riddick was shelved or left for ages. Yeah, maybe I'll get round to watching the other ones, but it's kind of sat in my backlog where I just don't know when I will feel the push. Kind of like watching the rest of the Hellraiser films. I've seen the first one, the reboot, and then I think it's Vicky stands by the Hellraiser 2 and 3, maybe? Well, she says one of the sequels is actually also very good before they just completely go off the deep end for like, okay. Right, I really need a wee because I've been hydrating. I know, these are the risks that come with hydration, by the way. Very annoying. But I will be right back. Be good. Like and subscribe. Eh.
Shiver me timbers. Oh, that is the cat coming behind me. Oh, don't do that. Baby, don't do that. I can't pause this game.
Oh. No, don't worry. They heard you now. Are you making a ruckus coming over here? Thank you, Louise.
Simply Louise Phoenix G Index 100.
Oh lordy, come in. Okay. Befuddle? That's a new one. Fuck you and everything you fucking stand for. What on earth is this shit about? Please enjoy the eye drops, Allie. Oh my god. He's never done that before. A whole new world of fuck you. A new fantastic point of no. Ugh.
Fuck off.
I like its bagginess. I also like the big hood. No, wait. Was it earlier than that? Was it perhaps 2019? Because this is... Yeah, this was 2019. How do I remember? Because this was what I had to wear the day that I knew that Aerith was gonna die and that we were gonna reach that part in the stream so that I could hide my face and sob inside my hood. There's a singular surviving clip from that. It was my tactical crying hoodie. Please. What does that mean?
Following my dad at Twitch.
You mean your daddy? Wow. Someone's got a daddy at twitch.tv. I can't believe it. I thought this was an innocent site. Can't believe this. This is what happens when you let these gamer boys into e-girl spaces. They corrupt the vibe. And that's a moth fact. Oh yeah, she's in the other room. That's cool. No worries. No worries. No, because it reminds me of The Mummy Returns. Like, that's the main Mummy movie that I watched when I was baby girl, and like, it was horrifying. Ah! I need a wee! I need a wee! No, Tilly, you can't help! Oh god.
Garlic bread, garlic bread, garlic bread's the best. Ah! Now I wish I had some so that I'd be less depressed. Hey! Why is it garlic bread? Because I'm hungry. It's very simple. No need for psychoanalysis here.
Wow! Friendship is magic! Holy guacamole!
There's... oh god, she fell flat on her face.
I'll protect Sarah and Cocoon.
Punch him again! Yeah!
Does she look protected to you?
Sorry.
Save her!
I'm so violent.
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes.
Oh god, it's a glove.
Bonjour, my croquettes. Hans, hello.
How did you sleep? I've been hydrating a lot, which is awful, of course, for the way that it means I need to pee.
I need a wee all the time. Too hydrated.
Thank you.
Still don't actually fucking know where Holocene is, though, do I? Ah! My sleep was adequate. Nothing special. Adequate is good. Adequate is special. Increasingly, I'm like, dang, hope I get a good night's sleep. I'm not hopeful though. I hope, but I am not hopeful.
Ahead, the yellowed grass blade.
What does it mean? Why can't I find him? Okay, so here's where we are. And so I thought it was the mold thing. I've got the mold thing.
Ahead, the
Feeling fatigue right now though, especially with this heat. Nina Gozzo, thank you so much for the luck. I appreciate it.
Back towards civilization.
Sleep is banned because of fun, tropical nights. King of Barbies! It's not fun. I wish I had more houseplants. They would love this, but then they would hate it during the winter, so... That's the trade-off. Nothing? Nothing! Whoa! That's a whole lot of nothing. That's 50k worth of nothing. Here's the answer. What was the question? 50k of nothing. Cinema seats plucked at the root. Wow, I have so many little blueprints checks now. Just to spice up the world. A little bit of extra flavoring.
There's nothing to do.
So where is he? Oh, there he is.
Fuck off.
Well, he said what he said.
There's nothing to do here.
Good talk. Just trying to figure out what to do. Maybe there's something on the phone.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide.
None of this is expensive. I don't know why I'm dithering.
Hello, nameless one.
Cinnaballs, mangold, something in his mouth.
Am I interrupting?
No interruption. I'm just thinking about eating a roast goose.
You enjoying it?
Went through freedom is
Maybe this too is a sex call.
The difference between theory and practice is very small. I can practically taste her perfectly rendered fat. It melts in my mouth.
Maybe this too is a sex call.
Human beings live on horror. It all goes back to eating meat. The moment you make your enemy into an animal, he may be killed and eaten without guilt.
Knowing him. Yeah, we'll be a sex call. Secret Shawashba. I redeem nothing a lot. Oh gosh. I still really want to play Baldur's Gate 1. But I don't know how it's going to be. That's all anyone said. They were like, well, you know, you might find that it's obviously very different from Baldur's Gate 3. It's older, different playstyle. I'm like, that's okay. I don't mind. They'll be all embarrassed if I'm like, oh, maybe I do mind. I've never felt guilty devouring my enemies.
And why should you? That's simply bourgeois morality. The denial of nature. Truly sad. But then I don't expect you cold just to talk about my imaginary supper.
Makes a fake swallowing sound.
I have a favor to ask. If you would do me the kindness.
Is your name Dante?
It might be. Though under the circumstances, I'd say poor Dante is more appropriate.
I have your exit papers.
Ah, what relief. You've set an old man's mind at ease. And what about my other requests? Temple gave me certain assurances.
What assurances? I'm not gonna lie.
Nothing extravagant. Safe passage to Novessa, a residence permit and a little apartment in the old town, a lectureship at the Polytechnic, total immunity for any offenses your party believes I committed against the people.
Tembo couldn't really get any of that stuff.
Really? Not even the little apartment in Old Town. I was told the roof would have that beautiful red tile.
Love that you temporarily turned into an estate agent, I guess. Yeah, sure, buddy. I get you out. And we've got this lovely apartment here. Very spacious. A spare room. If you're thinking about starting a family along the line.
I suppose I sound ungrateful. Well, I'll await your word.
The favor?
Are you outside just now?
By the Keyslock roundabout.
Fine start. Next question. Do you know what a ginkgo tree looks like?
I am well acquainted with the old Lucian ginkgo and its significance.
You've been busy.
I know trees. We know trees. Maybe I'm just mad for trees. Maybe I'm just mad for trees. I'm a little bit mad for trees. I have the most boring, insignificant goals that I don't commit to. I think that's what makes them so golden in my mind, is I just don't get them done. So they sit there for years, brewing, fermenting. All I want is to find a silver birch tree, get a little tapper, and I just want some silver birch sap. It's been a long-term dream of mine that is so easily achievable. But worse, we've crossed the threshold now. It has been so many years. I'm gonna do it, and it's just not gonna live up to my mind. There is the teensy issue as well of, like, I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble for tapping a tree that I don't own. It feels a little bit more violent than just picking blackberries, you know? Because strictly speaking, I've said before, picking blackberries when the season comes is also illegal if it's not on your land. But like, who the fuck's enforcing that? Jesus Christ. Trees are beautiful. I love trees. You know, it tends to bring property prices down though if there's like a tree nearby, like as in a tree overhanging. But I love a tree. Did you see? There's like a 1,200-year-old tree estimated to be. It's in Sherwood Forest, like so you know the whole like Robin Hood Sherwood Forest thing. It died. 1,200-year-old tree. It just fucking died. Multiple reasons, apparently. Some to do with just obviously like it's 1,200 years old. They say it's just old age, but some of it is climate change related. Actually, I can't remember if they said climate change or pollution. Frequently, they go part and parcel, you know? No, that's a sign. God, I hope that one in Scotland's doing all right. I think they say that the oldest estimated tree is something like 2,000 years old. It's in Scotland. It recently had a branch that changed sex. So that's fun. Happy Pride. Yeah, I think it's in a graveyard as well. I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to accidentally lie to you about these things. Fortingal U? It's in the churchyard of the Perthshire village of Fortingal. Oh my god. Yeah, am I saying this wrong? I probably am. That's the joke. Any given flippin' English, Welsh, Scottish name, you're probably saying wrong. Fortingal? Fortingal. Fortingal. Scots in chat, if you say it wrong first, then I don't have to take the full blame. No! Wow. Yeah. Ancient Tree Forum. Where is she? There she is. Modern estimates date it between 2,000 to 3,000 years old. That is fucking inconceivable. I'm only 300. I can't conceive that. The plaque by the tree states that it's possibly the oldest living organism in Europe at 4,000 years of age. ancienttreeforum.org.uk seems to have other ideas when they say it's between 2,000 and 3,000. Thank you, Traxler. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's so light and breezy. I wore a simple grey vest yesterday. Sporty vest, you know? I looked nice. But I said I would probably end up wearing the same thing because of the heat, but yeah. Because of the heat and because my washing has been odd prioritizations. We've had odd priorities with washing lately, so I didn't actually have any other vests available, so I was like, will you judge me if I just wear the same thing? I shouldn't just wear the same thing. Tree's seen some things. Yeah. See, this is why I always really fuck with the whole Lord of the Rings Ent thing, where they're just very slow and like easy breezy about it. Because why wouldn't you be? You get that old, you're like, yeah, wow. Trans trees. Hell yeah, life finds a way. I love every person who freaking loves Jurassic Park, and then on top of it, they're like, Jurassic Park, good trans film. Because that's the plot, right? Like, they mix the dino DNA with some frog DNA, and the frogs that they mixed it with, they'll just change sex when they need to. So did the dinosaurs. And losers call it unnatural. Most natural thing in the world for a creature to go, not for me. I just know what I need. Except for me, I never know what I need. Maybe I'm just mad for trees.
Perhaps so. I take it that means it hasn't yet shed its leaves.
The leaves are still there.
Lucky for you, then.
Don't make us so ominous. Science has turned the frogs dino. Frog do be gay. The gay frogs. Christ. The remix of all time. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. It's insane how old trees can get, right? Yeah. It's so humbling. Like a cliff. Trees and cliffs take me back to the actual roots of the word sublime. Like, yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, I feel so at peace at how small I am, my little speck of existence. But this is still like relatable, and it's in front of me, and it's gorgeous. Anyway, trees. Tree, plot tree in game with plot.
For my part, I can't see a tree like that and not think of home.
Loving old trees doesn't sound very techno-fascist.
There's nothing the techno-fascist ballet craves more than the sick, sweet nostalgia for the future we've yet to attain. At higher tiers, this nostalgia also encompasses an appreciation for that which would be lost, were a radiant dawn to come to pass.
Hook it right up to your pleasure center. This is the good stuff.
Is there gonna be a sub-quest where I kill this tree? You're saying you feel the loss of the Ginkgo even that's still here. Trees just don't seem very techno as well. There's a vote on. Sorry, I thought I'd jump scare you into remembering that there's an overlay where you can vote for things. Don't dare kill that tree. Just don't seem very techno, you know? Yeah, there is an an extension to bring to your attention if you're on the screen, but I get it. It's been a little bit buggy. Oh, Echo, that's so sweet of you. It really needs a wash. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna say that trees don't seem very techno. These extensions are very hit and miss. I would have used it for Baldur's Gate 3 more.
Technology does not exist in opposition to nature. It masters, dominates, but also respects that which knows its role. Like the relationship between man and slave, we make each other.
I hear they're all clones of the same tree. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, Echo, that there's no reason that I shouldn't just take shower breaks the same way I take lunch breaks, and that I'm actually very tempted to free my mind, open up the possibilities. Decorum is a trap. Obviously, it's not like it's going to be like an on-stream thing, but like, I should just take a shower break. A quick rinse takes no time at all. I'll just come back to you just like a little bit soggy, like, hello, I feel fresh though. I don't feel sweaty and stinky.
Yes, perfect reproductions. Far better than anything anonymous poor imprints have managed, despite our imagined techno-miracles.
They do that in reality, don't they? Clone plants. Like, they're quite easy to clone. But I think it's one of those where I, as an absolute rube, noob, and layman, don't understand the meaning of the word clone in different contexts. But I think they clone plants anyway. Yet another thing I hate. We do not dominate nature, and it's not our command either. Yeah, I don't like it. We are symbiotic. We work with each other, but I feel that a lot of practices since post-industrial era, it is no longer a symbiosis, just disrespect. 5 minutes cold shower. Yeah. Do not do this to pets. Shock their little systems too much. I put the blame on web developers. What do they even do all day? love you, Hecky. No, maybe that's part of it. Maybe that's why it's part of the decorum for me, the mental trap. Where I'm like, I can't shower because you lot can't shower. I just feel like I'm rubbing it in your face that I work from home the way I do. Is that a cell phone? I fear that it was.
And yet, for me, they all recall a single tree. An ancient specimen in the center of the courtyard at my old school.
You getting nostalgic over there?
Have I reminded you recently that I am in a lightless hole beneath the earth? I'll take my sucker where I can.
We're all in lightless holes these days. It's not very special of you just because you're also beneath the earth. You like thinking the home you're trying to flee?
That's the idea, of course. They're not native to this place. They were carried clipping by clipping from the temperate zones of the Empire. But here's the rub. They never truly adapt to their adopted climes. The result is that all Lucian ginkgos, wherever they are in the world, lose their leaves at precisely the same time every year.
Creepy. I think, sorry, Lena Mothwing's secret arborist, I guess, but I think that I also know that ginkgo trees are then one of the most ancient species of tree. Like, they still just haven't adapted. It's one of those where they still have a shape for insects that don't exist anymore. I think it's one of those. Like, there are a few plants that have just literally survived for, like, millennia. And it means that they have a shape for animals and insects that are long gone. But they just haven't adapted because they're still, like, fine. They didn't need the creatures. But at a time they did adapt for those creatures, and that still remains. It's a fun way of a time capsule. Yeah. It's so humbling.
What's more, they lose them in spectacular fashion over the course of just a few hours. In the morning, you might see them in their full glory, and by evening, they'll be naked, a brilliant gown strewn about their feet.
Sure. Let's continue trying to be Jock Herschel, even though it hasn't really been a very dedicated run after all. Sounds like it turns you on.
Like the sexual act. It's an intensely spiritual experience, if you've got any appreciation for it.
He loves the Caramel Sutra, does poor Dante.
The envoys of the first illuminated empire made sure to plant ginkgos in every territory they claimed. Thus, wherever the empire's light touched, no matter how remote or seemingly inhospitable, there's a reminder of home.
Poor Dante must die.
Patchy fog in the morning expected to burn off yesterday's illusions. Increasing clouds, low near 9 degrees.
I have been thinking I want to replay DMC5 soon. That's probably going to be an own time thing, so...
Thank you for indulging a poor man's whims. I was afraid I'd miss the leaves falling this year. Don't forget me, my dear.
The receiver clicks back into place. The Reno Tail Dolphin eyes you expectantly.
What a guy. What a strange guy. Sure, let's call Gonza's second wife again.
The phone rings, repeating its muted tone like a lover in your ear. The line buzzes in your... The receiver clicks back
Bagman.
Hello, hello, and welcome as always to the reality. A joke, obviously. This show would never solicit personal information from you. The animals
I don't even have
long
anything new
dead.
for you. I just wondered if you would.
What the so-called scientists. The survivors have a tank at the bottom of Nestor's old silo. Though, who knows how many remain.
You didn't see anything resembling a tank down there. Unless there are sub-levels yet to uncover.
Salute.
The receiver.
Because I thought we'd
clicks back
already
into
visited
place.
him in the safe, but I also thought that we'd had the exit papers, so maybe that is... Why are his eyes smoking? How else are you gonna manage 100 a day? How else are you gonna manage 420 a day? You gotta start using the other face holes. His ears were probably also smoking, you just couldn't see them. 'Cause they were bent backwards. Racer mode, you know?
People's Trade Bureau, Novesta's office. Go on.
Am I...
Yes, you said.
Yeah, she will not help me with Holocene, which is very
You still haven't spoken
annoying.
through? Surprising.
I don't want to trade our ultraviolet range. What else could I do?
Someone else from the bank might know something. Whoever is in charge of the negotiation. Remember, you'll find a way through.
So I need to go see Reno.
Very well. Until next time.
The receiver.
Reno's the person I need to
step
see.
away from the payphone.
But also, Christ, at this stage, should I take some drugs? I don't mean like casually. I mean just like... Have you fucking seen how delirious I am? I'm in danger. But I do have a gun. Can I sleep? 2 hours until sleep. Okay. And this one? No, wait. Okay.
My drugs. My drug.
What's everyone's drug of choice? Mine's caffeine. Okay. Sorry, not an appropriate question to ask on Twitch chat. On twitch.com. Twitch.tv. Shit! Sorry, it's not super important. It's just... If you type twitch.com, does that also work? When I do my silly little Instagram go lives on my story, as you do, exclamation mark socials to follow like Instagram and such. Does it work if you do twitch.com? It does. Okay, it does. I was like, it's twitch.tv. Why did I put in twitch.com? And the only reason I remembered that I put in twitch.com was because at the very start of the day, I put
twitch.co.uk.
Like, just inventing some exclusive Twitch that's only for Brits. What did I want again? To lower my delirium. Fuck. Okay, there we go.
Siggy time.
Time for cigarettes. Yeah, that'll be fine. Anything to calm anxiety. Yes, but that does fatigue. You know what? This is enough to be getting on with. Very British thing to do. Yeah. Come Come on, lads, we're slacking. We still haven't colonized Twitch. What? We don't have enough other lads saying in it. The only other people I know who aren't already British that say in it say ironically as Dutch.
You find yourself before the old Lusian ginkgo once more.
Fuck you, tree clock.
The leaves rustle in the soft breeze.
I say
They
in
neither
it.
confirm nor deny.
Good, good. And some of my efforts are not going to waste. No, it was my favorite post ever for someone to say, in it is like the equivalent of the Japanese des. Desu. Like, you just say it at the end of a sentence just for an extra, like, yes, it is. Like, extra enthusiasm. Like, exclamation marks that aren't actually exclaiming, but just going like, yeah, it is.
Strange
Tis.
leaves. More like seashells than any you're used to.
How do you think Shakespeare would feel if I told him that tis has been replaced by in it?
You're on the world's clock now. Nothing you or anyone else might
Forsooth.
do can slow or hasten its secret mechanism.
Maybe it was more like forsooth. I'm only rolling off of like film and TV program ye olde English. And yes, I'm well aware that the ye olde English is just something that we read for memes and that it would have been actually the thorn that would have still then been the. Shovel up his own grave, delaying it again, isn't it? Bit difficult about head. Do you know Shakespeare's got no head? I'm not shitposting. They don't know where Shakespeare's head is. To be honest, I feel like Shakespeare would be quite excited by the prospect of in it as a word. Right up his alley of funky slang. That is actually true. He's just like the only guy from that era that ever comes to mind, even though there are so many guys from that era. What about Christopher Marlowe? Do you think Christopher Marlowe would fuck within it? Or would he be like, "'Tis deviant, forsooth"? Like, in it there. A headless horseman could ride without his head fine too. Could he? Poor guy, you know, Ichabod Crane, little coward, he never gave him a chance. Never gave him a chance to try and explain.
It's exactly as he described. An explosion of gold to stop the soul in its tracks.
Fuck your tree clock. Achoo!
A dab of saliva darkens the uneven tile. The leaves whisper their mild reproach. You leave the old Lusian.
Oh, those people are using the bench. Metal lungs straining to exhale as they once did. Wait, is this place the bar I was meant to go to? It does look like it could be a swanky bar. Oh no, it's a tram or
Ahead,
something.
The electric hum and rhythmic clatter of an aero tram. You will like the next aero tram.
What? Oh, I thought it was a different place because I always get off where I got on.
The electric.
I thought I always got off where I got on.
You catch the next aero tram.
My bad. What a mess. Ichabod Crane was very prejudiced. Yeah. There's a random anime girl in today's Scrandals, that's the thing. Don't say these things. We interrupt my fruitless explorations to figure out what's going on. What's going on? Okay, currywurst. Sorry, pepperoni pizza. It's just I recently had a big old rat. I see. I see. There she is. That was quick. No, wait. A pack of hot dog relish made to look like an anime. This is the one, right? This is the one you mean. There's not then another extra anime girl. Is anime gonna win over a chicken and halloumi wrap? Just going off the with relish. Anime did not win over the chicken and halloumi wrap. Okie smoky. Right. I'm quite unbothered. I'm just gonna like quickfire this. I just wanted to see the anime girl. That looks luxurious. Damn. Nice one, Checha. What? Bullshit. Ugh. People love chicken to an inordinate degree, I feel. Yeah, I'm probably gonna really mess this up or whatever. What is a stream? Just a clown doing her clown business. I can't wait for it to call me a failure of a scramble. What the fuck is that glove? Did I just step into something? No, it's some kind of plastic holder. Little pup time. I didn't know you could just at pup time and it would respond with the dogs. Aww. Newbie, thank you for introducing this to me. I want to say hello to pup time. Yeah. Hee hee. Yeah. Reminds me of those Hulk gloves. That must be what it is, right? Anyway, I'm picking sausage chips and curry. Friggin' weird ass BDSM glove. They're so harsh. They're so mean for no reason on Scrandle as well these days. Have you noticed? You get like 8 out of 10 and it will be like Scrandler on thin ice.
I'm not interested in your negativity.
Oh, it's you. What takes your fancy?
Dunno.
You need it. Thanks for stuff.
Okay, let's go see Rena. Oh, no, I just want to hear the kids again. Sorry. I really am such a flippin' nonce in this game, apparently.
Wolf time.
Wolf time.
Yeah. I just want to isolate that. I'm going to end up sticking it at the beginning of one of my,
The children ignore.
Yeah, I'm going to end up sticking it at the beginning of one of my Wolf Among Us videos. Elusive, I really was like so sparkling at you saying that you liked the recaps that I did. Because it felt like something that I was going to put myself off of by being like, oh, it's silly. There's no need. No need to do that. Just me. Just me and my silly personality. See, it looks like you still have some need for me to know the payphone, but I'm not going to be able to get there right now. I think it was a one-time thing that I could knock that guy off of the flippin' telephone. Okay, who is this? Who is this person of interest? Oh no, it's Metal Gate. Never mind. And this? No, I've done that. Why does it still have these things here? I've had trouble with this map. What do you mean? She's not there anymore. Okay, housing campaign, let's go. Wee woo. It's a thing in surveys too. I rate something 7 out of 10 and they're like, tell us why you dislike it. I don't like it. I hate it. Very annoying. Like, look, only one of us at any given time are allowed to do the whole, why do you hate me for something that is really not that serious? And it's not a privilege given to surveys. Okay. Okay, looks like the place is still so unclean, which makes me nervous because that guy was all like, oh, when they clean up, your deal will be off.
You're back.
Can I have exit papers arranged?
Cash only, with half of it paid up front.
Would you accept cultural impact instead?
No. I would accept 2 million sol in cash. I believe we have. The fee is 2 million.
When there was a money exploit, people said they did this. I didn't want to look further at what the result was.
Ah, so you're one of Tempo's unspecified associates. What are you doing in my home?
You know he's dead, I'm guessing.
I've heard. Yes. I thought maybe he'd just gone underground. He always had a way of turning up somehow.
There was a money exploit in the beta or something? No, it was just something that worked in the first week of release, I think. Or maybe first 2 weeks. Maybe the first... Yeah, first 2 weeks of release. Apparently, if you asked Melita for money on the phone when she was talking to you again, she would just keep giving you money. So I missed out. All of my money is from the flippin' Bagman fangirl. When was the last time you saw him?
5 weeks ago, before his last trip to La Luz.
What about his dealings with Luthians? Did he say anything about the Ministry of Mass Culture, strange devices, whatever?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid.
He scratches his nose. Oh my god. I don't believe you. There was a weird period of time where there were so many so-called body language experts, and I always remembered any flipping program my dad put on about it. They would say, if someone scratches their nose when they're telling you something, it means they're lying. Because I'm like, oh no, like, I better never fucking scratch my nose again in case people think it's a lying thing. But no, and like, there were certain news stories as well. I think even every time the McCanns show up in news still, people will bring up like old footage and say, you notice that the wife here, she looks up and to the left when she says this thing. That means she's lying. Shit like that. I'm like, oh, fuck off. I'm not saying it's all bollocks, but to take it so rigidly is pointless. Therefore, the whole thing is kind of pointless. The true crime podcast lovers still to this day think they're all body language experts. It's so... I'm sorry. No, I'm speaking to a wide audience of people right now when I'm just like, it's bollocks, okay? Don't think that deep into it. Like I said, there is areas for it to not be useless. I think humans are such communicative animals. There's a lot there. But it was always the way that these flipping programs presented it. Like I said, like the scratching, he scratches his nose right now. I am thinking, who wrote this dialogue? Who as well was besieged by these programs like, that means that they're lying. Don't fall for the old scratches their nose. God. Really? I thought you two were some kind of power couple.
I wouldn't use that word. We worked well together.
I know you
On a spiritual
fucked.
plane. We saw the world in complementary ways. I don't know how to put it. I dealt with the overworld, he with the under. Safer for us both that way.
You must have known something about his business.
Of course I knew he did business in Luth. He built the bazaar up himself. No way around it. He was always bringing back new speakers and displays and so on. He was mad for Lucian stuff. L-pop, the rest of it.
How'd the two of you meet?
Oh, business at first. But it became something else quite fast. I first took note of him when he turned the abandoned silk factory into the bazaar.
Right? That too. Like, I think you just have to know the person a bit better. Like, everyone's got their own little particularities. Even if we are more similar than we are different, like, particularities. I still say one thing I love about this set, my face is actually covering it again slightly, but there's like a whole obvious cat scaffolding type thing. Like this big scratching post at the end, so the cat can like come up and run around. There's a cat here, but I've only stroked it the once because it will only let me stroke it the once. Otherwise, I guess it would be too much of a hack.
Entrepreneurial ambitions, strong qualities and an asset, as you marked in Taxman straight away.
Put him on many radars, both here and abroad. But, well, that's over now.
What was he like before his last trip?
Excited, I would say. He had a boyish glint in his eye. I believe he was using a large deal of cocaine at the time, so I didn't necessarily take his words seriously. Big words. Fate, forgiveness, friendship. If you knew Tempo, then you know the sort of thing I'm talking about.
Sorry.
Uttered with great solemnity one
Disgusting.
instant, then spat out like curses the next. They seemed to take on their own solidity, detached from any human situation.
Yes, you might be right there.
You ever mention the opera?
No, Tempo never cared for the high arts. He was more about the streets.
Good, good. Cascade?
Is that an opera? I've never heard of it.
There's some thudding going on. Well, I hope everything's okay. Well, forget it.
Did you have any other business here, or...?
Haggle. -1 because I have secrets of outer space. I don't appreciate that. Fucking gray matter. I don't have things for gray matter. Ugh.
We do. Which?
He looks at his...
Be well.
Okay, what do I have for gray matter? What do I... That's so specific. older brother once said I have an arrogant body language. Like, what do you mean? What did he mean? What did he mean? What does it mean when Finnish says to Finnish, you have arrogant body language? Maybe I should adopt an arrogant body language, but I feel that it wouldn't go down very well. Like, where'd you get your arrogance from? Like, from being better than you. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't even really have anything for gray matter. No, it's this. It's this freaking thing every time. Gray matter +1, and then it goes thought violated. Oh, what a wretched time for me. No, wait, my jacket. There we go. Now I have 2 gray matter. There's still time for me to be smart. Are there? Are these gray matter? I mean, it's not a red check. Maybe there's hope for me. Wow. Wings are in the oven. Will be with you in 25. Oh, fantastic. We can all have a funky little break. What's that? Cabinet doors have been ripped from their hinges. Wow. Are these the delightful little tips that I can get from grey matter? Yes, see? Look at the big cat matrix.
It's got a little bit and funky little bits here.
It's so high up, though. I don't know if it's just because Tilly's old or something, but I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it. If she fell, you know, it's like, oh, cats always land on their feet. But it's like, yeah, but should they? As in, like, a height is still a height. I don't know.
See, I should just be able to stroke the cat.
Oh, wait a minute. Another thing that I didn't actually consider. Maybe one of these is more grey matter for me. No, brilliant. Oh, well. Well. Please, sir. Please. Can we talk about this, sir? Can we talk about this?
Oh, you're back.
And Lexington will be hurt even if the cat lands gracefully. Well, exactly, yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yes!
You don't have the money. You need to make this about something else. What does he want?
This isn't the apartment of a man who needs 2 million, Sol.
A logical fallacy. Wealth transcends need. That's the point. But money is, of course, immaterial. A stand-in for debit or credit. It's the debit, ultimately, that is important.
He looks around his apartment, hands upturned in front of him, as if beseeching the world for something you may owe.
BOAR kibble.
What?
BOAR kibble.
His face crumples.
The cleaners must be really upsetting him. He's lost it.
Just pick me up a bag of BOAR kibble, please. You can have the papers. I just need the kibble.
What's the catch?
It's less a catch. More, well, the kibble. It's in the animal zone.
Lightning flash thunder. A crackle of electricity in the air.
Awesome. I'll trade the monkey something cool.
So you've met the king. Good. You know what you're agreeing to. These exit papers. I need a name and a photograph.
Will this do? Hand over the postcard.
He takes the postcard and pauses. A look of recognition flashing across his face.
Say nothing.
You. Yes. You did mention.
He knows!
You're picking up where he left off then. He brought her here once. She played the piano for us. It was rather lovely. Much nicer than her standard L-pop fare.
It's hard for him to remember. He swallows, tucking the postcard into his shirt pocket with a strange gravitas.
Tempo almost cried even. BOAR kibble. Yes, this photo will do just fine.
Well, okay.
Be well.
Well, okay. I don't know what cool shit I've got to give the monkey. Oh, what's he gonna say? Is it here? No.
No, it's here.
Where's it gonna dump me? This is the trick with fast travel in neighborhoods. I don't know where I'm getting dumped. Temporary cargo storage shed. Good. I got dumped immediately in the animal zone.
Hello. Hello.
Ooh.
You have returned for trade.
I have.
You return your attention to the pile of You spot a bag of boar kibble, 5 kilograms of it, stuffed inside a bird cage.
Ooh.
The monkey bares his teeth at you. He flicks his ears in excitement.
The bag of boar kibble.
Ah ha ha! Commence it!
When did I get a monkey plushie? I don't remember that. He does love his cigarettes.
More ciggies?
Variation in packaging proposed.
Suprema 100s.
Glimmercube craved.
Cool.
Meaningless standard.
He grabs the bag of boar kibble with both hands and tosses it to you. A few pellets of kibble spilling across the floor.
Main reason that I'm like, I've got to try the cigarettes this time is for the whole, so you know what I'm proposing. Like, it's not that deep. The monkey's got good rates.
Useless pellets. Consumption despised. Not talk. Business correspondence.
I love him. This and Disco Elysium got the odd VA that just has very addicting cadence.
Remember the box of dubbed martial arts tapes that one of your mother's work friends smuggled in for you when he came to visit in 79?
Oh, this is new. Eight-armed man, Death Fist, Iron Petal, Combat, 1 to 4, Grasshopper in Hell, Dude Army. I can still recite every line of Iron Petal's final monologue.
And how did Johnny Chasm sound?
Like this?
I do as I do. Unthwartable schemes forever.
Wow. Cheesy! Morning, sun hot. Oh, but I mean, you still live above the bakery as well. Good morning. Thank you so much for streaking.
Slowly, thank you for liking.
I'm having fun with the silly monkey that trades me things. Look at his funny little eyes. I'm gonna have some chicken wings for lunch, and I hope that I don't then sit munching away going, too hot, don't want, like a toddler. I hope you've been keeping well. I've been surviving on cucumber water. I thought about it earlier. I was like, damn, I hope I don't get diarrhea from this. Cucumber feels like one of those things that if you have too much of it, you'll be like, oh no, bad poopy time. Bad. So I'm imagining this?
Let's call it real-time interspecies interpretive guessing.
Whoa.
Farewell, combatant.
What if I want a boar kibble?
Is boar kibble a drug? Boar kibble is not a drug. That's nice. For boys. You can smell the salty funk of happy hog boar pellets through the bag. Oh man, I bet they reek like pork scratchings or something. Or no. Something dustier. Also, you're making me want to play Disco Elysium, and I will not apologize for that. It's been long enough for me, like 5 years or something, that I'm like, maybe I should replay Disco Elysium. I'm enjoying Zero Parades, but I said it's mostly a stream pacing thing, I think, that I have been struggling more with like what I'm doing, I think. Apples are worse for that. Are they? Surviving on freezing showers. Jesus Christ. Saying earlier, I keep then getting advice videos about how to care for pets, and one of them was like, do not put your pet in a freezing shower. I'm like, I would never. Hairbrush moisturizer in an empty glass. Imported from the whole of the developed world. Oh shit, the place is clean. The guy is gone. A jazz record of only a series of shapes, so the album title should be... It's them! What a duo. Yeah, never had too many apples. You fight the urge to shake the cocktail mixer. I love this. Do they call it like a 70s thing? This corny little lounge dip. I like it.
Whoa, so shiny.
You catch a glimpse of your face, unaware and unmasked, and then it's gone. The heart-shaped control panel boasts of 6 different jet speeds and colors. So can I use it now?
It's
not wrecked.
Saxophone oozes from unseen speakers. The song falters. Freshly cleaned plastic areolas, ready to provide hot hydro delight. Sweetly sickening, like 1,000 strawberry air fresheners all at once.
Need to buy 1 billion apricots so I can put them in the fridge and eat them cold. One little joys of summer. Oh, my little joy of summer fruit-wise has been that I've got strawberries in the garden. Every day that a new one arrives that's ripe, I'm like, oh, mine. Proper freaky little creature behavior, like looking out the kitchen window going, oh, is that one ripe? Yes, shall I eat that immediately? The single strawberry, the highlight of my day. Boil them down with a few blueberries for the pectin and make a nice apricot jam. It's heavenly. Oh my gosh. Oh, I really wanted to do that when we were getting a Too Good To Go deal. They were funny apricots though. They called them apricots, but it wasn't like any apricots I'd seen. They were green. We thought they were plums. They weren't plums. They were nice. They just Yeah, funny little fruits. Just don't believe to this day that they were actually apricots. Yeah, I thought we could make a jam from this. No, we didn't. Fun stories with Luna Mothwings.
Fresh, but not unbroken. The light button is still missing.
Oh
You
no.
turn around and head for the next disaster.
Mixed dialogue there. Can I go up these stairs now then? I can! Whoa! Books of photography, elegant studies of furniture, and the male form. The cold dregs of an espresso. A dour view of pipes, steam leaking from their edges. Documents with the Renatel dolphin at their head. Don't worry about it. I always say the streak thing, cruel. Exclamation mark rank is where it's all at. You get a funky little title to go with your hours. Those are your hours overall, ever. I really appreciate everyone that can do a little streak, but also it doesn't say anything about you. It doesn't say anything about us. Twitch and its mandatory little make sure you don't lose that streak says nothing about us.
Yeah.
Well, dust ducks.
And 3,000 hours.
Thank you. Someone risked their neck to arrange cat blankets carefully on this platform. Probably not. Maybe just a really big old step ladder. Calm your tits, Herschel. Blah, blah. There we go. More stairs. I've been tricked. I'm gonna save. No, wait. I'm gonna quick save. Not dedicated to the save. Look at that funny little face. It's not Minmo, but it could be. I believed. I have no clue what I would pick for a custom rank. But that is also a thing that you could do with your channel points and such. You locked up the mother? A non-lethal current runs through the cage. Oh yeah, cans of coffee and cardboard boxes. A stagnant smell, black loam and rotten leaves. You love the smell of black loam and rotten leaves though. Entire water tank just for one apartment.
Rain patters the terrace.
You've got the key. Yes, thank you.
The king's holding up well, making fine trades. What happened to whoever owns the pet shop?
I prefer not to wonder.
Oh.
I'm so glad to hear it. I do worry
It's
about
my first time
another
using
hotel,
rank.
but
Yeah.
There's
I
something
like it. I just think it's nice. I just think it's a funky little something something. And I put it up before streaks were a thing. So I'm like, it's the same, except mine's better. Because I lovingly put a little name on it. And you can't lose it like a streak, so you don't have to feel bad. My way is nice and kind.
Shake that bag of kibble you have there, would you?
Well, the boar's here. We'll be swarmed.
I think you're nice. Got him. You're nice. You're a cutie. Streaks suck. Hate them. I will rant about this every time it's brought up. Every single app and flippin' what have you that has made streaks a part of its thing suck. Did you notice as well? You notice as well that there's always like an extra dark psychology to the little pulls it does, like get your streak back if you I'm like, it's gone. You can't even fucking commit to this freaking rigid system that you set up of consistency. So what's the point? I don't believe you. Get away from me. Also, why is there then this extra thing going on of like, oh, well, you've lost your streak, you've lost your value, and it's all sorts. It's like, oh, you've lost your streak with Sleepy Dan because you didn't send him a TikTok in 2 days. Like, it's cheeky. It's just, ultimately, it's stuff that's like gonna send you ads so they get money, and they just want you to keep using their service so that you keep using their stuff so they get ads that they get money from. And I'm like, I'm not playing your game. You don't own my friendship. You don't own my language learning. I know I'm being very dramatic, but it's who I am. Spies when games do that, let alone other apps. Duolingo, fuck off. TikTok, fuck off. Twitch, fuck off. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about streaks. They want to have it. Value. Pay me. It's like, I appreciate it because that is still a lot of you consistently showing up to see me. So that's sweet. I just... fuck streaks, man. As a concept. Also, I won't lie. A little bit hurtful. Because my ego is so fragile and delicate, I guess. That's where all the bravado comes from, a fragile ego. It's like, right, got my streak, bye. Like, oh. Well, now I'm embarrassed to have said anything. I'm just a daily to you.
It's a cat view. A cat pat view. I got it so she could enjoy the fresh air, but well, she didn't take to it.
I would do that. I would do that.
It's quite the opposite. Please, just do it.
No! So, one of the highlights of my years this year was being offered the chance to have my portrait done by one of the artists of Zero Parades. I should have got one with Tilly. Clearly they would have done a fucking stellar job of doing a little Tilly as well. Me and Reno. Very opposed. In many ways. But also like, oh my god, yeah, Casio. Yeah. They would have. Could have been me. Could have been me with a cat portrait. It'd be okay if you could turn off notifications for them. It's just annoying. I have to click to get rid of it every now and again. Yeah. Just get extra stubborn about it. Give my full, enthusiastic permission. It's just really fuck off streaks. That's what I was about to say. How many people just come in to preserve their streak and that's it. Yeah. It all means nothing. Again, I have a very fragile ego at the moment. It can only be fixed by me making things that I'm passionate about.
Hello, fellow animal. BOAR seems to almost nod toward you before glancing at Reno.
Here, I'll take that. He'll squeal if you're too long about it.
He pours kibble into 3 large flower pots, then edges them towards the cage with his fur.
I found him going through the trash outside some weeks ago. My first instinct was to scare him away. So I clapped my hands together, but he just stared at me. So I brought him up.
Aww, was he like really tiny then? Remember the micro pig trend? And then people inevitably just got scammed with actual piglets that would just turn into like a boar like this size. After like 4 weeks. Heading off, try and pop back later. See you, Whiskey. Good luck. You can turn off the notifications and Twitch notifications in marketing.
You can turn off stream notifications and Twitch notifications in marketing. Big news.
Thanks, King of Barbies. What? Hey, baby. You look adorable. I don't have anything for you. You're 9 subs away from treats. You can sit on my lap, I guess. If you wanna. Come on then. I'm not lifting you. Did you just hear a confusing noise? Did you just think I needed your assistance? I'm convinced that happens a lot. I'm playing a game. She doesn't, or just responding to something that you lot say. She doesn't know that. Her tiny mind cannot fathom the communications going on right now. So she just thinks that I'm like a little bit crazy or something that I need looking after. She's like, oh, you seem excited and overly agitated about something. Can I help? Can I help? What is it? What is it? I'm like, nothing. Sorry, just, I don't know. I saw a hot video game woman or something. I don't know. Coolicious, thank you for lurking. I luck streams. Lots of people often just advice when I get a big streak. Oh, same. Then yeah, I'm so stubborn about just ignoring it in general that I don't even get to do that. Aww. Used to follow just someone's stream with like a 5-year-old follow, and the stream is like, who are you? I love my lurkers. Don't know a single one of you, God bless. Oh, better love you. Well, do you want to come up or not? There you go. Oh. Enjoy it while it lasts. I've got lunch soonish. Fate has delivered unto me a war steed. Saddle up.
I'm afraid this boar is a pet and not intended for violence. I haven't been completely honest with you. I knew who you were the moment you started asking after Tempo. The opera can. He was hoping you'd come.
You need the exit papers. Don't surprise him.
Why didn't you say anything before?
Tempo always said that in the matters of economy and culture, the upper hand is often gained by underhanded ways. This made him a lot of enemies, of course.
Yes, Fabulous. Darkness.
I had to make sure you weren't one of them.
I'm here, now what?
Do you believe in the transmigration of souls?
Bull raises its snout, seeming to sniff something in the air. Tell me more.
I believe that when we die, our souls rise up through the atmosphere and into the void of space, where they lay waiting.
Let him speak.
Some find themselves locked in high orbit for thousands of years. Others bounce right off the moon. Whatever happens, our souls will always return.
Of course we will. Pain is temporary. The gang, eternal.
How was Temper the last time you saw him?
He'd become more erratic in those fire weeks. It was always on and off. We fought about something, or he fought with me. But I always thought that in the end, that it would be the two of us.
Why did you fight the last time?
I don't even remember. Once we had a spat about... what was it? The hot tub, I think. Whether or not I needed a bigger one. I said he just needed to watch his weight.
I like this angle of where his model is stood. He's got like a little halo.
He's stormed out of my apartment with one of my model planes. Then spent the next month mailing me photographs of it, getting involved in completely historically inaccurate railroad incidents.
What level of petty?
There's nothing else left but to make peace. But I'm sorry. He was your friend too. I know you were close. How are you feeling?
Feel like we never had a chance. We were fucked before we started.
Yes. Life does feel that way sometimes.
Do you think Tempo's soul is in this ball? All of the dialogue options keep going like,
No, that would be a bit silly.
Good, good.
Where do you think your soul came from before it found you?
I've been more concerned with where it'll go. I hope that's towards wherever Tempo is. Maybe our souls will chase each other through asteroid belts. We'll orbit the moon together.
Bands of light rain continue to move slowly north and east across the region. Walks home expected to be unseasonably melancholic. North wind 5 to 8 kilometers per hour, becoming calm after midnight.
Or we'll be back here, as a boar, as a cat, maybe as a pair of fishermen. Our souls will be together, in every lifetime.
It doesn't sound like that, but sure. Sounds like you think he actually is in there.
The wealthy and controversial entrepreneur shifts back and forth. He doesn't respond.
Okay. Held those exit papers.
Right. Why you're here after all. Please.
Sorry, that sentence got really plosive in the mic.
I hope you get the girl out safely. Tempo would have wanted that, I think. Not that I always knew his heart, but...
I'll get her out.
Say nothing, just nod. Yeah, just be edgy about this.
Thank you for coming up here. I'm sorry for all this. I'm very tired.
Don't you worry, Rena. You're among fellow tired people. I don't want to say friends. Feels a bit forward.
The boar looks on, its expression inscrutable.
Well, good luck to you.
Reminds you of your childhood visits to the Lando Royal Zoo.
The boar that may contain the transmigrated soul of Tempo del Sur takes another mouthful of kibble. His beady eyes briefly fix on you, then drift away to follow the path of a buzzing fly. Wide, slick, animal. Only 2 words behind him. Friend or foe?
Could Reno be right? Try to make eye contact with him.
Still chewing, Tempo snarls as the insect lands on his ear. He flicks it off with a violent twitch.
Keep trying.
Tempo notices your stare. His wet, straining eyes twinkle with a wordless panic before he shoves his face into another mound of kibble. The obscenely loud crunching sounds rattle through your skull. It's like he's pulverizing gravel.
I guess he doesn't have to worry about his teeth anymore.
Just another way by which the animal is superior to the man.
Look, man, it's us, remember?
Nose pinned to a piece of kibble stuck in the floor. He moves in circles like the arm of a compass.
We're gonna kill the ground lich. You in, brother?
Tempo squats on his hairy haunches and cocks his head at you.
Getting a new squad together. We're gonna do it right this time.
Thank you.
Look, us. Tap the photo again. Tosses his head. I'll take it as a yes.
Animals cannot consent, nor can they formulate questions.
-1 gave us 6 to the king. -1 animal magnetism. Oh no. Oh man. Right. It's chicken time, friends. Behold. So shiny. So ready for my teeth. I'm gonna BRB. I hope you will refresh yourselves. Nice looking chicken. Thank you. I had nothing to do with how it was made. Right, yep, here are some socials, and I will be back as soon as I'm able. I'll go refresh my water during this break as well. It'll be a good time. I'll see you in a bit. Be good. Whee!
Video's actually loading through the editor finally. It didn't take that long. You're just impatient. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised taking a lot of CPU. Now's our chance. Come on. Oh no, I've forgotten his accent already. Mr. Hyde, thank you for the follow. Oh, what? Can my brain just like retain the accents that I set out to do, please? What are you waiting for? We know one might die.
Oh, bushes. Hello.
This is my life. Wow! A fish! That's amazing. That's an absolute freaking delight. Look at this shit. Guys. Fish! What the fuck? Oh my god. I have stopped.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Kim.
If the lieutenant agrees, then maybe, just maybe, you should pay attention.
We're on day 3 of no alcohols.
Fuck you, Crapper! You don't tell us what to do! Tell him!
Shut up, necktie!
Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
Just hoping these things match up, you know. What the hell was that noise? Watch out! I fucking love 100 Acre Wood. It wasn't close, Sora!
I don't really know what to do with the long bit. So we are in a bit of a pickle, but we had a good time. I think it might be capable of healing a few scrapes and bumps and perhaps a mild headache. I wouldn't try it on a migraine, but I think it could do it.
Hey everyone, Luna just said him her favorite soup. Luna mo 4 coffee, 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 Luna mo.
Yeah, we've heard it before. Just dead.
The timer.
Hello. Hello. Please guillotine me soon.
And she makes absolutely no comment about my incredible bell.
The other day with like action Little Mermaid, so like, but yeah, just Gaston's power is social power. He is like a really cool, interesting villain in that respect. But instead, for some reason, in the remake, they kind of just make him a bit of a laughable guy. Like, people doubt him. And that is just
That's it. That's the deal breaker. I'm like, he's not scary if everyone doubts him. His fucking power is the ability to get the whole fucking village to form a mob to go to this castle that they didn't see. Do you want to hear them again? Tilly. Tilly? Hello, welcome to Mixed Messages. What's up? Tell us about your day. Amazing. What else? You sick of me? Oh.
Orders. Orders.
I hope that that was an easy to translate sentence.
The son of Jack. Riku, head ahead and tell Orin.
You are not fighting him alone.
Just go.
Guess who's back? Back again. Seymour's back.
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jack.
Ah! A child! That's fucking evil. Oh god.
Garlic bread, garlic bread, garlic bread's the best. Ah! I wish I had some so that I'd be less depressed. Hey! Why is it garlic bread? 'Cause I'm hungry. It's very simple. No need for psychoanalysis here.
Too many people bullied Kirsty and I did not stand up and defend. I did not say no, yeah, you know what, sometimes I eat crumpets and don't cook them too. That's the funny part. That's the funniest part. They're offering you a crumpet and asking if you wanted it toasted. I'm sorry, Becky. No wonder you're good friends. Look, I'm sorry. There's just a link, an unspeakable bond, a thread. When was the last time we had sex in book club? That was terribly phrased. I would like to redact that statement immediately. You missed a bit. Can I just marry the voice in my head? I feel like I've had the most satisfying little blub-blubs of relationship going up arrows.
Did you do the turquoise side quest or the cyan one?
Here, all I hear whenever I'm in a busy station and I actually have a train I need to catch because it's going to take like 4 hours or something will be the "We are sorry to announce that the 11:34 train to is delayed by approximately apologizes for any." And that's all I fucking hear, and I'm like, no, I don't know if it's mine. I can't hear you. Get a fucking board up. I hate it here. Don't you have the funding? It's the way into Joust. Cunning, no. I can't believe Cunning just used Drain on me. Ugh. The internet tells us she'll just never learn to be more gentle than what she is now for it. Right there, right there. There you go.
There you go. Very clever. Well done.
Kanpai.
It's so salty, you don't understand. Actually, you're a nutter, so you'd probably be like...
I can't believe you don't want me to invade your home. I will drop off many monster for you if you would like to share. Fancy that?
What? Is it supposed to be like this? Have I broken the game? Oh no, this is terrible. Nothing's happened and everything's broken. Oh no. Oh shit. I've broken the game. We're in the first 5 minutes. Now we can see the moon. Hooray! Do you want to play cards?
I can't believe Genshin doesn't let you pet the dog. Oh no! I made it run away! No! No, it's still not for you. It's still not for you. It's my nuts. I love you. Can I get a drink? No. Yep. That's how scary they are. Oh, fucking... Sorry.
Not to go all exorcist on you, but your mother sucks cocks in hell.
Luna! Luna stares at you coldly. Yeah, she does. He's just my buddy, my pal, beholden to my whims, and my current whims are just to run around in a circle. Help me! I'm being chased! Why did he never put his weapon away?
Good night. Thank you for enjoying Mario's sleep talking. Let's go raid.
Oh, Mario.
Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia. Ah, spaghetti. Ah, Luna Moth raid.
I do like these, just like piano tracks. I was like, what the fuck is the word for the instrument with the...
Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
I see.
I see. In the future.
Really can't see. I think she's an American short hair. I have no idea. Tilly, I'm just gonna give you a little twirl. You're so patient. You're so patient. I'm sorry.
Mom? Hello?
It is weird that it happened twice. Oh no. Oh no. Well, he's not in the flowers.
Cool. Right, the other two should be easier, right? They should be easier, right? Yeah. shit. Everything's hunky-dory. Right, let's go. Anyway, I was saying at the start. Okay. This is fine. This time. Get in! What? My credibility is ruined. Fucking hell, why? Does he melt? That is a very good question. Let's find out. No! That was for, Detroit Become Human. I'm very much looking forward to that. Wait, don't you dare run into me! Ah! You hit the hole of the half of the staircase, you bastard! Ah! Okay, I can accept that that was an ambush, because that was a bit frightening. It's okay, we're gonna teach them that we don't negotiate with terrorists or horse girls. I'm daring today. You might hear the big suck. No, please don't. Tie-dye. He's not okay. Holy shit.
You lost your gun?
I kind of forgot the part where you didn't know that though. Don't worry about it. No.
What an idiot!
Shut up, Shanky.
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
Yeah. Oh fuck.
No, you didn't. Ruby didn't use your last gun to kill him.
How the fuck do you know? I can't believe I lost health to a lie.
Stop.
Good day, mate. Foster's on tap. You gotta be kidding me. It's not shrimp on the Barbie. We don't call him shrimp.
Everything's clear over here.
A cutscene, how unexpected. Twinsies? Yeah, it's weep sword time, boys. Oh dear. That's the good shit.
Luna has Water Weave Master Sword.
Yep. Good weed master, good troll master, all the good stuff. Hello. I'm back. It's me from the present. Although, to you, probably me from about 2 seconds in the past. Maybe 10 seconds. I'm just a little streamer. I love my colourful lights and such. I just don't feel like they're really doing anything for me right this second. No. Excuse me. You were decent little chicken wings. Yeah, usual scenario where I just think I would not pay $4.50 for that. Living my
yellow stick of life. Are you holding up into sunshine? It's not sunshine right now. It's, I don't know, some kind of Silent Hill soundtrack that sounds like TV static and misery. Sweat City. Nah. I've got the privilege of abusing the aircon. So I'm hanging in there. If it were truly Sweat City and I could not handle it, I would not be on stream. What have you been up to, Mal? Fuck it, we live in the dark. Live in the dark. Like a little mole. Little mole in my little hole. Hey, Alan. Sorry, I just caught my hair on a little bit of Chip's nail. Hey. Very annoying. Absolutely fuck all. That's a good thing. That could be a good thing. As long as it's been a relaxing fuck all.
I want you to relax.
Okay. I had a long conversation with Talking Monkey and this is weirder somehow.
He doesn't even dignify that with a reaction. Just scratches a haunch with his hoof.
Rude. What have I got to do to make you forgive me? If Tempo's in there, blink.
The BOAR blinks. Then, a second later, blinks again.
I have meetings
then
all
shakes
day. Who
his
does
head.
that? What the hell? Maybe it's a weird excuse, a weird circumvention of anyone doing any of their actual like work. It's like, it's meeting time. Meeting very important. Trust, this is gonna be a very important meeting. It's gonna knock your socks off.
He's just got something in his eye. He stops munching, frozen into place.
Please don't eat me.
Ready and willing to guard his food to the hilt.
You'd be calling yourself a stupid cunt right now.
Reno coughs. When you turn to look back at him, he pretends to be busy, taking in the view.
No! My workplace doesn't have AC or anything, so fun clammy meetings. That is disgusting. I'm so sorry to hear it. I hope that when you get home you have an absolute truckload of ice lollies waiting for you. Cruel people. Cruel people in meetings. It's just the aura of stickiness. Did you get a storm yesterday, Alan? I can't remember. We got one. Apparently London will got one later. There are many, many lightning flashes recorded. It was just so funny. It was 6 o'clock and the storm came over. And it was dark as fuck. It felt like 6 o'clock in wintertime. It just felt like sunset. It just felt like twilight hours, you know?
Tempo shakes his head while sneezing. A mist of snot explodes from every hole in his filthy, furry face.
I'll be back. I'll be back with what I can do with entanglement gear. An entanglement. Bonk. No storms here, bone dry, except for the soggy air. Ugh. Twilight hours by day. Sounds not so bad. Yeah, it was just freaky. Because then, of course, sunset's not until like 9:30 right now. So when the storm cloud did pass over, Taylor went to the shops at maybe 8:30. And then it was just light again. Very weird. Tilly was concerned. Okay, do I have no cigarettes now? Oh, I do. All I got. All I have. Oh dear. That'll do. Freeze-dried regrets. Where's that? Oh no. I didn't realize that I did that. When choosing repentful options, raise delirium. Oh no. That's not gonna be good. I didn't know what freeze-dried regret would do to me. Soggy air. That's how it feels, man. It's so sticky. Ugh. Your water on your desk, it turns into a horrible warmth that feels like saliva. You feel like even if you're naked, you're wrapped in cling film. It just feels so wet and unpleasant. These are the real summer horrors. There is a breeze today. So that's something. Those are the scariest days when the air is just completely still. Ow. My tummy is unhappy. Oh no, it does the same thing. It just ups my blueprints, lowers my statehood. Nope. Okay, I think that's it. Entanglement 9. I shouldn't complain. Okay, F5. Yeah, fun. Repentful options is a strong turn of phrase. Yeah, I'm probably so screwed. Oh, no, wait a second. No, I didn't want to vote, sorry. I wanted to leave because I wanted to look at this. Supremely easy to swipe. A spiked choker! Finally, something for my neck. Ugh. Okay, maybe talking to you again will help. I'm not sure.
Goodbye.
Oh. No. No, it will not help. Let us exert. Come on, at least an 8. Are you in there, brother? Brother, share oats with me? Oh, for fuck's sake.
As he looks over you, a portal between the two of you opens.
Say it again, I can hear you.
The black of his pupils widens, swallows the blue of him whole. There's nothing between you now. You understand him.
Perhaps some more kibble for me, old chap. I already gave some. What about your message for me? I must insist on acquiring more of your exquisite, luscious kibble. I gave you all I had. There's no more. If there is no more kibble, I must inform you regretfully that this is the end of our correspondence.
He smashes his face into the ground, grinding his tusks.
I don't think that's tempo, man.
Reno shifts uncomfortably in his loafers.
I don't know why it was such a ridiculously enjoyable little meme. I think it's just that video where he just does the entire thing all out. Real passion for the job. The job of translating those two piggy wigs and their struggle. Excuse me, disgusting. Where is it? I'm so annoying, don't mind me. Don't mind me, it's my stream and I have every right to be annoying. Thank you. Is this the one? It's so long. This looks right. I don't know.
May I have some oats?
I don't remember it looking so crunchy.
I am starving, brother. As am I, brother. The tall, skinny figure has thrown the oats at me. Me, brother. I believe they have taken a liking to me. No, brother. I have seen this before. I have observed many things. From the roaring
Love this
beast
video.
that the
It's far
tall,
from
skinny
annoying.
figures crawl in sight of to travel far beyond the horizon, to how the figure wept when the other had fallen into a deep sleep. And from my experiences,
It's tempo now.
I have
It's
learned
relevant.
that they
Trust.
would give extra oats to one of us before taking them into the shed of no return. They will do terrible things in that
It's important
shed,
to
brother.
me.
Lies. That shed is where the chosen ones go to dine with our tall, skinny gods. You are a fool, brother, and you shall be left behind in the mud with your backwards ideas. No, brother. You must believe me. Share with me the oats, and you shall not reach the desired girth for the tall, skinny ones. They will spare your life, brother. Aha! So this was all a plan to steal my oats. You truly are despicable, brother. I will not trust your lies. Brother, when they took me
Yes, I'm
outside
subscribing.
the reaches of the pointy fences, into the roaring beast and way over the horizon, I saw it.
Honey.
I was taken to a gathering of these tall,
I'm
skinny
happy to
figures.
introduce you.
They paraded me around, brother, and I saw the truth. I saw the tall, skinny ones consuming our flesh. I could not have been mistaken, brother. The smell of the flesh was surely one of us. They suspended the flesh above a fire and let it burn before consuming it. They did not just consume it either, brother. They took pleasure from this. Their mouths curved a wicked smile, and some even let out moans of satisfaction from consuming our flesh, brother. The figures are consumers, brother. They are no different than the furry red demon that consumed and terrorized us and the feathered ones. Your story amuses me, brother, but does not convince me. I shall have these oats myself and dine with the tall, skinny gods. I am sorry for you, brother. Your eyes cannot take the blinding light of the truth, and you scurry back to your cave. I shall take care of your spawn once they consume you, brother, as they have consumed your lover, our father, our mother, and many more.
Haunting. How old is this now? Oh, well, 1 year ago. Otherwise, I'm like, damn, I am surprised. Can I get the PS5? I need it for capture. Oh, you're paying the bum. Yeah, come get it. I am surprised that Zero Parades did not make some kind of nudge towards that video. Okay, here we go again. No, wait. Yeah, this one, right? The quick save, not the auto save. This is so many metaphorical potentials. Your story amuses me, brother. It's not convinced me. Huh? I feel like I shared this video once in Movements. Possibly. I came across it on TikTok because of course I did. Okay, let's try and do that roll again. I'm not gonna lose my delirium again for this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine.
As he locks eyes with
It
you,
is not
a portal
fine.
between the two of you opens.
This is the only thing I felt the need to save, Scum. It's very important to me. Oh, well done, me. Get it on the right screen. Oh, God. Yeah, that was just because I
A portal
got a
between
little
the
bit
two of you
distracted.
opens.
A little bit distracted with the PS5 capture. Again. No! Stop taunting
As
me.
he locks eyes with you, a portal between the two of you opens.
No! Your role amuses me, brother. Lies. Lies. Rigged.
As he locks eyes with you, a portal between the two of you opens.
Okay, maybe I will exert. Success! It was worth it. How are you rolling so badly? This is feeble, I know. Scam. House always wins.
And spikes. There's something in the way. You can't quite reach him.
Think of a happy memory of Tempo. See if it gets a response.
Roof of the fogged mirror. First warm night of spring. Watching the square bustle beneath you. People laughing. Kids running. Vendors pushing their food carts.
Fuck, that smells good.
I said we should get some shrimp skewers.
Nah, watch this.
Tempo stands up, cigarette in mouth, and folds a paper airplane from a 5-sol note. It traces a smooth arc down to the shrimp vendor, who laughs and takes aim.
Flying shrimp. Delicious.
I love this city, sometimes.
Mouthful of mashed crustacean.
There, a smoky grin, puffed chest, mismatched eyes, face half illuminated by sodium streetlights. You found him.
Tempo?
Who the fuck is that?
Yana, get off the line!
Fuck off, whoever you are. Fucking busted signal cunt. Get out!
As Yana boots you from her psyche, you know the truth. There's only one Tempo del Sur in this world, and it's her. In the cage, the beast rolls over to itch its back on the ground. He's staring at the sky, like it's his first time seeing it.
She's a very large ball. Ugh, well, I'm satisfied. Now I'm gonna wear this sick choker. Yes. See, this is the problem that I had with like Baldur's Gate 3 as well. The times where I'm like, I'm gonna save scum. I don't care. Like, if this were an actual tabletop game, then I wouldn't be such a bad loser about bad roll. But like, it's game, so I just feel like I'm just missing out on seeing stuff. So you always want to, like, I don't know, at least see what the failure looks like, but you want to see what the win looks like too, and then if it's good enough, then you'll just like take either path from that. I don't know.
Goodbye.
Oh. Okay. And there was nothing down here? Surprising. How can there be nothing here? Well, okay. What about in here? Requires a lockpick. I have one of those. Oh. Shard Mescal. Yay! Nice. Okay. Where's your cat? His big fluffy white cat. It's fucked off somewhere. Very mean. Maybe it's on its big sky-high ramp thing. Or maybe that guy stole them. Where's the cat? Reno would have noticed though, right? I don't know. He's a little obsessed with the boar now. He's a little bit obsessed with the boar now, so maybe he wouldn't have noticed if ugly raincoat man made off with his cat. Okay, can I...
You pick up the payphones.
Can I poke?
No, Ria. Give it a rest for today. You
No.
step away.
No poking allowed. A mouse owl? Muso? Moose owl. Moozle. You know, I suck and I'm simply not familiar with the term, so... How do we get up there? Let me in. There we go. Right. Right. Is fresh and more feeble means? I think it means like weak. BRB. Okie dokie. Oh, fantastic. Finally refreshed the bag of stuff. Or maybe it was always like that. Aww. Well, yeah, that'll learn me. Okay. Drug time. Yeah.
Loneliest.
His half-hooded eyes struggled to locate yours.
I visited Reno, final boss of Reno Enterprises. And we often do at our, train incident. See? Bereft. And this is the worst. Eons.
Okay.
Gotta find goodbye.
Sorry, I just really wanted to see if he had anything more for me, but I don't think he does. Oh, that Gonzo is gonna be fuming with me. Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Mm.
I'm warning you. I don't know if it was you, and I don't care. I don't do consultations anymore.
Sleep deprived, battered, and ominously stained. You would say Dr. Gonzo looked the same as before, but for a newfound instability.
I said
in his
arrogantly.
eyes. A glimmer of having broken through some protective mental barrier within the psyche.
It's just your arrogant body language.
Before he was insane, but sure of himself. Now he's in uncharted territory, even by his own measurement.
Whoa, calm down. What's happening?
What's happened is that you, or one of your bored friends, broke into this place at night and rummaged through my things. But then you already know that, don't you?
Not your best work if even he can detect your stagecraft. Better try to remove his suspicions.
It's me, remember?
Yes, a skillful bored nut if I ever saw one. Get the fuck out of here. Aren't we fucking all?
Maybe, oh, the +5. Oh, fatigue -7? That could be me. Ooh. Maybe we'll try some synthetic masculinity. Sorry.
Adios, patient.
See, he's fine now. We bought some drugs from him, and he's fine now. Hold to consume. Yeah. Fab. Synthetic masculinity. Action +1. When talking to people, raise anxiety. Oh, I've seen this before because I took it instead of giving it to my double, but I forgot. I mean, lowering my fatigue by that much, I don't think it's a bad thing. We could try that techno flex again.
It's still almost impossible to make
Jesus
out.
Christ!
The TV continues to...
I can't talk to anyone with synthetic masculinity. It's ruined my life. Oof. Damn. May as well just go get some sleep. Only action. No talk. No talk make masculine nervous. Oh, man. Yeah, let me look at the map again. Hey, I don't think there is anything for me. Okay. I'm just gonna have to go to sleep. I think it's all I got. But, oh, wow. That was a funny little glitch. Okay. Guess who went the wrong way again? It was me. How does she do it? Such consistency. For fuck's sake, I've gone the wrong way again because it's the housing estate. Where the fuck am I, man? What if I fast travel there? Where will you dump me if I fast travel? It's not that confusing. I feel pretty familiar with it now, and yet... I think I'm just an idiot. Wait. Down. Okay. Whee. Hey, where's Tilly? She just on the landing? It's not much of a landing. It's like a square separating two rooms. I remember once a friend was like, yeah, I'll come stay with you. I'll even sleep on the landing if you need. I'm like, you cannot sleep on the landing. I would not ask it of you anyway, but you definitely cannot sleep on the landing.
Machine you turn away.
Here you go. I wonder if we could ever find out where Pseudopod is sleeping. It is the tenant's responsibility to dispose of their own rubbish. Thank you, Blueprints. Okay. Drug time. Again. It'll be worth it, okay? Even if I wake up groggy, it will be worth it.
The bed looks cold and disheveled.
It lasts for 1 minute! Oh my god.
You turn away.
Can time pass, please? 1 more minute until I can sleep. I could spend that lying down. That's the thing I could do. This is gonna give me anxiety.
I'm saving the last.
It didn't give me anxiety. And yet time has also not passed.
You have already engaged.
Oh, thank God. Beyond fog glass, the bustle of the uncity. Okay. Wow. Do you mean it? An actual minute? Just a whittle cheeky minute? Tiny, teeny, tiny one? I can sleep now. I need to sleep now. I'm so tired.
The bed welcomes you for a
Well, I'm more anxious and delirious, which is also a good cause
Quietens your mind as you settle
for
down.
nap time. Oh no, how did I violate Umbral Host? When sleeping at night? Oh, cocks. Oh well.
Raw information atomizes itself on the other side of
That's good. Sure. What's on your mind?
Can't you just give me money?
But I have been giving you money.
Oh
When you
man.
complete your tasks, you surely recall.
It's not your money anyway. Help me out here.
The bursar's office is incredibly tight-fisted. I suppose we could apply for an exceptional infusion, but I'd need to provide a very compelling reason.
I'll think of something.
I look forward to it.
Oh. I still don't understand how to break into vending machines.
It's basically a massive machine for continually extracting small amounts of money from people. All you need to do is turn that... I'd say vending machines are your best.
make it political. A war on the automated future.
I'll do it for all the workers displaced by automation.
Sure, whatever. Just don't get caught. What else is on your mind, Opera?
Already well off, alas. Well, I could try it. There's always luck. There's always a chance.
For a sob story. Here goes.
Tell the bursar it's actually not for me, it's for Constance. She's a horrible ether addict. She's in deep with the Azuri mob.
Assuming I believe you, which I don't, your proposal is for the opera to allow itself to be extorted by the Azuri mob? That's what I'm hearing?
The Azuris have got Dreamstalkers hounding her in her sleep, threatening to cut off one of her nipples if we don't pay.
Not an image I needed in my mind just now. The answer is no. Try again. Luck and skill, operant.
Well, I tried. Sorry, Constance. One of those nipples has got to go. I hope they let you choose which.
I'll print.
Do I?
Very well.
No.
She gives you a...
I'll be here if you
I just lie. I just tell you lies sometimes. I'm sorry. We still don't know. He never answered us, did he? What a guy. What a hecking guy. What is a Muso game? Japanese name for the Koei Tecmo Warriors franchise. Is Persona 5 Strikers, a game which has 1 versus thousands. Yeah, I never heard of this before. Airy. Wait, that's Moose. I think it's very rainy. No, wait, that's Monsoon. I'm enjoying my stupid jokes. That's good enough. I'm glad. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure Taylor spelled it the way that the rest of the internet is telling me it's spelled as well, so... Truly, we are in the dark. Okay, right. Now let's go find Yana's place. Oh. I wonder what happened to that guy who was waiting for the bus that never came. Fig rolls used to cool here. I haven't had a fig roll in forever. I don't know if I'd like it now. It was definitely one of those foods that when I was most able to have them, I was a child with a little child's palate. I only wanted sugar. Saccharine, very processed sugar.
For now, unoccupied payphone. Hello there.
Just calling to say hi. I love that we have a new portrait now. But yeah, so anyway, when I was having fig rolls, when I was a little child and who only wanted sugar, I was not interested. But now I wonder if a fig roll would be quite nice. Oh, the weirdo's gone? Yeah, it's like 11 o'clock at night. It's 11:15 at night. Very alluring hour. So he's gone to bed. Just going to say hi.
Not on the miracle, sweetie. It's too hard to get back into rhythm if I break it.
Okay, do I have more bad things to confess?
Whatever you say, baby. I'll keep our mission secret, darling. Be safe out there.
You step away from the phone.
I thought that I was gonna tap it. Maybe I'll do it from her side, I don't know. What about these
The vending
machines?
machine awaits you. A moment of tension. But this time the machine releases the canned coffee and delivers it to you with a short,
forget, you
sharp.
work for me.
The machine is as indifferent to your victory as it was to your suffering.
Because I kept thinking maybe these were the machines I could hack, but
I suppose not.
oh gosh, that was a horrible warm blast of air coming in from the window. Maybe
With awkward
someone's car is
reverence,
outside.
You approach the shrine. In the darkness, you
So he goes to sleep? Well, he definitely leaves, which is the part that we need to remember and take advantage of. It doesn't look like we have much of a space to actually take advantage of that. It's because it doesn't... I don't understand. Where is he? He's not on the map where he is. Unless he is, but I'm only seeing the top part of the map. But then that doesn't check out with where I can actually go. Can I look at that? Thank you. Now water licks the sides, boatless, faintly sulphurous. It's because I need to go to the boat? Is that what it is? I am bamboozled. On the note, death whistle, leather or rubber for throat surrogate.
How do I spend my time?
Most popular seats in town. And then there's the absolute horror of going, hey, what if all of this is just a bug? Yeah, Here's me, right? What does that mean? Why is it like that? I like the funny little guy there. That's cute. And these things are done and dusted, so I don't know what they want from me there. Yes, okay, Yana. That's what I was looking for. Yes, okay. We go up. Marco!
I wanted to talk to you about something.
You did?
When you're not busy.
I'm not busy.
I think I'm gonna head home.
When will you be back?
I'm thinking I won't be back. Yana and I aren't really... I don't know what I'm doing here anymore.
Whoa. You'll be able to return if you leave, but you may not be able to leave if you stay. I feel like, as far as my goals in the game go, I feel like I have to choose between Yana or Tempo Yana. And I feel like Marco is Yana. So, a recap for anyone that's like, sorry, what's the plot? There's an imprinting device that basically creates some kind of like what they call clones in simplicity, but it's more of like you imprint your mind on somebody to the degree where then like you are that person, but also that person is still that person inside. It's something like that. And so this girl Yana, there's Yana, but Yana is more Tempo Yana than she's Yana now.
What do you mean? Like, if I stay now, then I won't be able to leave later?
Yeah, you should also know there may be nothing to return to.
Yeah, I can't. I want to go back to school. I miss my friends, my brother, my parents. I miss having anyone at all. Yana just rants and calls me a cunt.
Are you gonna say goodbye at least?
I don't think she cares. Good luck, Cascade.
Oh.
He nods to you, kicking his feet.
I wonder how much say I even had in that. A pair of discerning eyes scans you from one of the bars. Ooh. It is this frickin' bar! I just couldn't get in because I wasn't allowed to look at it from this angle.
Hello, Lapinette.
Hey.
She smiles, indicates the seat to her left.
I didn't dress up nicely enough for date night, you know.
Come, pretend to be real people with me for a while.
Got any plans with that red pen?
Not one. Now sit down. No need for a scene.
She leans into you. Your thighs touch on the bench.
Welcome. Let me introduce you to our barman, Diego.
Hello.
It's very important and special to me that in amongst all this high tension spy shit, the most normal guy is just around. But also, the most normal guy is at work, so he has a bow tie. Look at him. Precious little favor. The model little gentleman.
Not so fast, Diego.
Let me also introduce you to the worst calamanic ever put to glass.
Is that the woman from the printing place? It is. If you'll remember the printing place, the poetry magazine place. She was sat at the desk, was all like, what? I'm just like temporary. I'm just learning. And then every time we actually spoke to the woman in charge, she'd be like side-eyeing her like for approval. And then she took us downstairs, and I didn't immediately take a dive for the first safe place I could hide in, so she electrocuted me and then tortured me.
Diego's very bad at his job.
Aw, he's just a little guy.
Your mother's standard loadout was also a calamanic.
I'll take a sip.
You sip the calamanic. It tastes exactly like a calamanic. Except for a lingering aftertaste of fuckedness. You can't quite place it, but this calamanic is definitely fucked.
What's so bad about it?
Where to start? The balance is completely off. A good calamanic is a perfectly choreographed ballet of brazen mezcal and sharp lime, mellowed by the sweetness of the cherries and given herbaceous depth by the strawberry liqueur.
This is swanky. Almost a little bit Bayo, the jazz soundtrack. It's not second in command, so... No, yeah, their counter spy force was just using the poetry magazine. Didn't work there at all. It was just one poor woman who was being funded by the people that Silhouette works for. So she just had to, like, let her pretend she worked. Meanwhile, downstairs, they had like a nice little bunker to torture people. Multi-use of the space. Very efficient.
Here, the lime strangles the strawberry and then drowns it in a bathtub of low-quality mezcal. Somehow the cherry is completely missing in action.
Fucked it, mate. God bless.
I certainly did, ma'am.
Lift your chin, Diego. Your jawline is your one redeeming feature. Now, let's abandon the calamanics and opt for straight mezcal. Bring the bottle.
Coming up, miss.
Look what he's reduced us to, sharing a bottle like two doe-eyed secretaries.
What are you drinking to?
Socks.
Diego returns and deposits 2 tulip glasses and a bottle of mezcal in front of you. As he removes his hand, a single sliver of sweat runs down the outside of the glass. She's doing this to put you at ease, but an unopened bottle can still be poisoned. Don't drink it.
Come, talk to me.
Whoa!
Let's have a little space. Let's cast off these silly personas. No need for them here.
Read that book your sister loaned you about your mother.
She startles in her seat.
I thought it'd go straight for the for the shock value.
My sister? Is that a threat?
Oh, I'm glad it worked. Just a psychology textbook, I think.
It's an accusation in a dust jacket.
She sighs and looks beyond you, into the neon-singed night of Party Alley.
It's just who we are, Sophia. It's just two professionals sharing an unopened bottle of mezcal.
I have no use for that book. Our childhood was idyllic and legible, completely devoid of weird subtext.
If someone loans you a book, you should at least pretend to read it. It's only polite.
I thought we were being honest with each other here, Lapinette. I do enough reading in the fucking magazine.
Oh. You don't seem surprised that Frederick isn't here.
The Crown Prince of Limbs. You make a much better date.
This isn't a date, you stupid little... Why? I'm hotter too.
I know. I've seen you with your top off.
She blows you a kiss.
Let's not talk about Frederick. He is to espionage what Diego is to cocktails.
The barman winces at the sound of his name.
Diego, what do you think of my friend here?
What do you mean, miss?
Would you fuck her, Diego? Should I?
You gonna let him decide?
Please. No.
Diego, I need an answer.
I would, do whatever you say, miss. And you too.
An unexpectedly good answer. What about you, Lapinette? Would you give Diego a go-go?
Not remotely my speed.
Hear that, Diego? Poor innings for you this evening.
Very poor, miss.
Back to your area, Diego. But think on.
Thinking on, miss.
Perhaps Diego's using a persona too.
Fear not, Lapinette. I had the same idea myself and tested it out. There's nothing behind those eyes. Watch. Diego!
Diego glances at Silhouette, eyes twitching like a dog.
Yes, missus?
We're spies. I'm Emter and she's probably Opera. Those are the communists. What do you think of that?
Communists, missus?
Raise your hand. He's acting. Nobody's that stupid.
I don't always remember my words right, miss. That's all.
Aww. We're mean.
Aw, look at that, Lapinette. You've hurt his feelings. Now, back in your area, Diego.
Sounds like you're not that fond of your persona.
Mais étoile, no. She's misty-eyed, nostalgic, sincere, and tender. Makes me sick.
No, but now I feel bad. I'm like, is this coded? Like, he's just a guy. He's just a guy, and the kind of guy he doesn't understand sarcasm, and he is just happy in his lane. He likes things just organized right. And that's just who he is. And I just can't make certain jokes with him. And I just have to remember that. Working a literary magazine must be awful.
It is despair, ma Lapinette. I don't want to talk about it. Truly, I loathe them all.
Change it if you hate her so much.
I find that my hatred for her helps me stay in character. Keep her distinct. Operants begin to blur when they identify too much with their persona.
Makes it easy to forgive yourself for the things you do on the job too.
I've never needed anybody's forgiveness, least of all my own. The idea is absurd. You're in control over yourself.
Was the interrogatrix a persona too?
In a way. It's all just work. I have to pretend I care who you are and what you want with our basement, but don't worry. My pleasure was real.
She swallows the contents of her glass, nods at yours.
Not right now.
Fine, fine.
I liked it that way. It was sweet.
I can't answer that for you. I thought you would know.
Her expression changes into the sweet, blank smile of her persona.
I'm just here to learn. The more advanced sonnets are still way over my head.
I happen to love my persona.
Socks. A little more sexy than mine, at least. You get to play with feet all day.
Never mind. Never mind.
We was having a nice night, I thought.
Put it on my tab. She's one of them. She's one of them. Oh
yes,
no.
Please.
I met Oscar Matsumoto. Is that really your top negotiator?
Yes, I'm afraid he's in love again. With a woman. And less tragically, with alcohol.
He's a good soul. Love's most ardent champion.
He's an old fool having a breakdown. But he'll be back to himself before long.
He's usually better at his job, I take it.
Unrecognizably competent. The man carries on at an impossible clip for years at a time, punctuated with a few weeks of total and utter collapse.
This happens often.
Down your glass and I'll tell you the story. It's a good one.
I don't want to drink, just tell me.
No.
Oh.
Flirtatious, but firm. She won't talk unless you play along.
Okay, I don't want to know.
Not a gossip. Odd trait for an operant. Sad case. Let's move on.
Tell me the Matsumoto story down your drink. Are we just going to pretend you didn't torture me?
Au contraire. You're supposed to remember it very well. Then you'd have done the same to me.
Thought being on the receiving end, feeling close to death. Your wires are showing electro tits.
I told you, I do not care for whimsy. And my tits are quite soft, I'll have you know.
Fuck's sake. Our delirium's raised. One of your colleagues shot at me.
Are you trying to make me jealous?
She takes a long sip, considering you over the rim of her glass.
I don't really know him. He's an out-of-towner here for the secret treaty. Can't help but wonder what he's compensating for with those headphones, though.
He's just obsessed with music, ultraviolet specifically.
The sad-faced L-pop girl. How interesting. She is very beautiful, even if the relentless whining is so off-putting. Given the right space in about 10 hours, I could make her a woman.
Who are you really? Yeah, because that's gonna get an answer.
Nobody. Same as you.
Nice to meet you. Drink.
The mezcal was light, airy, cold. She watches it disappear into your mouth.
Cheers. Now, no more questions with no answers, Lapinette.
Whoa, straight in. Well, it wasn't straight in. We've done a lot of talking. Maybe we'll get the I know your sister out the way.
Is that a threat?
She clicks her tongue. The sound makes you wince.
Stop doing that, you sadistic capitalist hell pig. No, she's innocent.
Do you mean that, Lapinette?
Her hazel eyes soften as they stare into yours.
A message through Twitch, I'm losing a streak, but I can't watch a clip and so on. Save, rescue it, only in German, of course.
The colour melting, pouring into you, looking for evidence of a lie.
I think you do. Good. You really would have ruined this otherwise.
Dropped into your apartment. You weren't home.
Shame. I would have invited you in.
Bonk.
She smiles and downs her drink, moving closer to you.
Oh, can my delirium handle it?
We must try. We must try.
Tell me the Matsumoto story down your drink.
Your body rebels slightly as you sink back the glass.
3 years ago, Solar Point. Metamoto's out on an assignment when he disappears, last seen entering a public bathhouse.
Solar Point?
A beach in Lagundi. White sand, rum-filled coconuts, and expensive sodomy. Days pass. We dispatch an asset to retrieve him. He's not in the pools, nor the lockers, nor sequestered behind some crusty hole in a bathroom wall.
You seemed classier than that.
Usually he is, yes. But when he slumps off the wagon, well... Eventually the asset finds Metamoto in a storage cupboard, naked but for his shoes, which he's tied together in a way which allows him to hang upside down from a coat hook, like a bat.
Like a bat?
Like a bat. Asset tries to wake him, but Metamoto isn't having any of it. Yells at the boy to leave him alone, that he's a moperant and will be activated at dusk. Dusk comes. Our asset is still in the cupboard, cowering among the buckets and detergents.
All the useful things together.
When in walks a gigantic woman, so big that she can pick Metamoto up by the ankles, which she does, and swing him bodily around, which she does.
You could attempt this with precisely none of your assets. They're all too big. Be good to give Esty a hard spin. Shut her up for a while.
I need smaller assets, that sounds fun.
Doesn't it just? She used him to mop the entire bathhouse every night for a week, until he became so waterlogged that she had to replace him. Apparently, he was rigid as a frozen sardine the whole time. That's also how he got the hair. She dangled him upside down, and it's been like that ever since. I don't know whether it's permanent or he styles it that way himself in homage.
What was it like before?
I don't know. Normal. One doesn't really notice hair unless it's doing something outlandish, no?
I'm getting massively turned on, but sadly we must talk about the gap.
Okay, my Lafinette. Good things can't last forever. Time to pump me for information, right? But I want something in return.
Sure. Gently squeeze her thigh.
She places her hand on yours and glances around, humming happily as she does.
You could teach Diego here how to make a proper calamanic.
Oh no, do I have the skills set for this?
If you'd like something less impossible, you could kiss me.
Are you poisoned?
Deep tongue. According to her, the bartender's basically an unprogrammed augmentoid. Get in there and pilot him.
Oh, I wish. Tongue the enemy. That's the best I got. We can ask the other questions first. Yeah, basically. Why is Empty so keen to help me? What does the bloody hand of transnational capital want here?
What money always wants. A stable business climate.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Call it a hedge against a shift in market conditions. Right now, the Lusian stock is rising. But if that were to change, well...
You don't want to be caught empty-handed.
We're the bank. If we've got nothing in our hands, we've definitely got a lot in the stable. You think MTER is some blank-faced monolith, but its secret genius has always been the fire screen between its many departments. Global situations, shadow banking, human capital, each its own vicious little fiefdom. It ensures that we cover every side of every wager, even against ourselves.
Meaning you have no permission to tell me what you're about to tell me?
Of course not. It's the gamble. Like everything. Lapinette, it is high time to accept that this is the best of all possible worlds. No cataclysmic wars, no mass death from famine or plague, an abundance of goods unknown to earlier forms of humanity.
I do like my abundance of goods. Poetry shit, though.
Let me tell you a deep, dark secret. People like
Sorry,
nice
Fearless.
things.
I'm just
You know what
saying what she
actual
wants to
people
hear.
find fulfilling? An apartment with modern conveniences and a little tuk-tuk to stuff their children into.
She raises her glass and holds your gaze.
To history, fondly remembered.
Anything better? Oh no, repentful. And she thinks your whimsical is -1. God damn it. I know where you live.
Yes, yes, and where I work and who I really work for. You got me, Lapinette. Sealed and done. Now, please, can't we have a little fun with it?
Oh, please. Oh, don't fuck it up. It'd be so cringe. I think it would destroy me. I think I would die on the spot if I fuck up this kiss. At least an 8. At least an 8. At least an 8.
At least an 8! At least an 8! For fuck's sake!
You pout your lips and lean forwards, preparing your soul for the big, sexy betrayal.
Happy Pride.
No, Lapinette, no. I can't believe you're really going to.
Womp.
But I appreciate the attempt.
Try again. You're mean. I thought you liked me.
I did. Until just then. Don't worry, I'll tell you what I know. Even though I don't know more than anybody else. The mysterious gap isn't that mysterious. The Grand Lich and his entourage will visit the Lusian war criminal shrine at the top of Portofino.
It's not the gap I wanted to fill tonight.
Execution site, marked, cordoned off with banishment seals.
They call it a pilgrimage. I call it group masturbation. Either way, that is where Facundo Reyes will be. When he will be there, you'll have to procure from other sources. They haven't told me.
Beside you, Diego puts down one glass and picks up another.
Probably to prevent the exact type of incident you have in mind.
Your controller needs to know about this.
It's real so difficult to listen to 2 streams at once. And this is the quieter one. I'm the real background.
I hope this was everything you hoped for. In another life, Lapinette.
Lower a kiss.
The rain hits you as you depart, bringing you back to the city.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Oh, diabolical. Oh. And if I were to if I were to skip through just to try and get it right this time, would you deny me? If you deny me, you're a homophobe. fuck this. What was it, nerve? Right, let's just fucking stack ourselves right here, right fucking now. Where are my things? No.
It's game. I want what I want.
I'm always so bad at romance in games. Oh, nerve. Yep. Oh no, wait. This is a worse nerve because these gloves. Gloves? Well, the hands. They are much more nerve. What about this? Are you nerve? These are more nerve. Are these more nerve? No, they're less nerve. I'm not putting a bag over my head for smooching. What sense does that make? None. Wow, that's it for me now? This is my max nerve loadout? Oh my. Oh my. Wait, sorry, what'd you say? Nerve skill potential +1. Oh, and choosing cool options. Oh man, I don't know. Well, we'll have to consider it. Oh, what about this? What? Violation loading from saves in the pause menu. I mean, I guess. That's creative, yeah. The game cannot be saved manually. Wow! Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Choosing hardcore options. It's Tetris time. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the high speed, the implications of planning and things slotting into pace at speed. Korabaniki stays the one that my brain catches on to when I'm like, oh shit, better quickly mess around with my menus.
Best I got, I guess.
Can you
What's
smell that?
Korabaniki? I didn't know Tetris Theme 1.
Sweetish, faintly burning, the odor of leaking refrigerant.
An intrusion from the past, with the augmented feeling of reality that olfactory information lends to memory. The call of Satellite Facility B, a vast honeycomb of windowless hexagonal rooms in a satellite facility 20 kilometers outside Novessa.
The freezer where the opera kept me.
In administrative limbo with the burnouts and fuck-ups. For 5 years, you wandered like a discarnate entity around those mazes of unlabeled discs, vacuum-sealed bags, and folders in a vertiginous array of colors. Ochre, pomegranate, olive, and beige.
Olive.
A sickly bureaucratic rainbow, the decaying remains of the opera's collective memory.
The lack of direction was, of course, part of the design. The freezer is not simply a storage facility. It is a test chamber. Every few days, you encountered another poor soul between the shelves. A man or woman with a haunted, wan expression, or else some hideous, permanent injury.
I averted my eyes.
There was nothing to separate you from those unfortunates. Only the whim of your controllers.
You might have remained forever, had the occasion not arisen to unfreeze you.
Beware, Cascade. You have seen how easily you can be shelved. As soon as your assignment is over, all bets are off.
I won't go back.
Already their fingers are hovering over the storage button. But now, you won't be caught off guard.
Beautiful art. Beautiful. Can I just, yeah, okay, cool, cool. I got it as good as I'm gonna get it. That was a drawn out way for me to approach this.
Hello, Lapinette.
She smiles.
Come, pretend to be real people with me for a while.
She leans into you. Your thighs touch on the bench.
Welcome.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm not gonna be
Not
mean
so
to him this
fast,
time.
Diego's very bad.
Your mother's standard loadout was also a... You sip the cal... Except for a lingering off.
What's so bad? There we go. We gotta do this because it's important that I remember.
And then drowns it in a bathtub of low.
Is this...
I certainly did, ma'am.
Lift your chin, Diego.
I hope that's
Coming
not
up,
being
miss.
mean to him.
Look what he's
It's
reduced
just true.
us to. Sharing a bottle like two doe-eyed secretaries. Soft.
Diego returns as he removes his hand. She's doing this to put you...
Come, talk to me. This is our... Fear not, Lapin.
Okay.
Diego glances at...
Yes, missus?
We're spies.
God, the level of options.
Communists, missus?
Raise your hand. They're the left side of the left-right spectrum.
Oh, I know all about it. My brother's on the spectrum as well. Luckily, I'm right-handed.
See? Now, back in your area, Diego. I knew that you were super block the moment I saw you sniffing outside the magazine offices. It's the air of lost desperation.
He's a good boy. He serves his drinks. He's doing great.
Nobody. Same as you.
Weak answer, what are you afraid of? I could try that this
She
time.
looks quizzically at you, drumming her fingers.
Self-expression, being known, unself-awareness. In many ways, it's easier being a made-up person, even if you hate them. No more questions with no answers, please.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Ms. Itwell, no. She's misty-eyed, nostalgic, sincere, and tender. Makes me sick.
This
It
one.
is despair I don't want to talk about. I find that my hatred for her helps me stay in character. Keep her distinct. Operants begin to blur.
This is
when they
repentant.
identify too much with their persona.
I'm pretty sure. Your relationship, your false identity, verifies your own. Let's try that. I didn't even try the missile strike.
Exactly. And my own is
She clinks her glass against yours. The mezcal is light, airy.
This'll be fine. Interrogation?
In a way.
Okay.
She swallows the contents of her glass. Your second
We'll
shot
try it
goes-
again.
Bravo, Lapinette. Yes, please.
We can't say that we know her sister. I can't remember what the other pluses were. Whoops! Shit!
Oh, con.
I am.
You're supposed to remember it very well. And you
It
can
has to be
listen
done.
me.
Felt being on the receiving end close to death.
Thrilling, isn't it? An increasingly rare sensation, I find.
She
Bye.
smiles and downs her drink.
The
Frederick.
crown prince of limbs.
I'm halted
I
too.
know. Let's not talk about
This should be
Frederick.
fine. This should be
The
fine.
barman winces.
Diego,
Aww.
what do you think of my
Okay,
friend
oh yeah,
here?
okay. This is the one. This was the one where I gotta be nice.
What do you mean?
Oh man.
Would you fuck her, Diego? Should I?
Please.
Diego.
I would.
What about you, Lapinette? Would you give Diego a go-go?
I've said about 2 words to him.
Coincidentally, he only speaks in 2-word sentences.
The barman nods and grins at you.
Aww.
Back to your area, Diego. But think on.
Thinking on, miss.
The colleague
Are you trying
one?
to make...
What's this?
She takes a long...
I don't really know
Was
him.
this a plus?
He's an out-of-towner here. The sad face, given the right space in about 10 hours. I can make her a woman.
Okay.
Yes, I'm
The
afraid
Matsumoto
he's in love
story,
again.
I think.
With a he's an old
I think that
fool
was a
having
good thing.
breakdown, but he'll be back to himself before long. Unrecognized. Down your glass and I'll tell you the story.
Your body rebels
I'll be
slightly
fine.
as you sink
A little
back
bit
the
delirium's
glass.
good for you.
She tips her glass to you.
3 years ago, Solar Point. You should picture an orgiastic ritual of sweat and steam, yes. Days pass. We dispatch an asset to retrieve him. He's not in the...
Okay, this
Usually
one.
he is. Eventually the asset...
Like a bat.
Like a bat. Dust
Like a bat.
comes.
All the useful things.
Okay.
When in war...
You could attempt this, but be good to give us the...
Doesn't it just? Apparently, that's also how he got the hair. She dangled him upside down, and it's been like that ever since.
There we go.
She downs her glass.
You can sell anything to a fool with an erection.
Okay.
Okay, my Lapinette. Good things can't last forever. Time to pump me for information, right? But I
We're going for this one again.
She places her hand on...
That one was okay.
Teach DA, or if you'd...
Deep tongue. According to her, the bartender...
It is less impossible by 1.
Get in there and...
-1, you want to be used. Oops. Drank to torture. Literature sucks. No, why am I repentful still? I'm still repentful and groggy, but this is much better. This is much better that I didn't do the stuff with the sister. Okay. And this didn't make this didn't make like a difference, so we'll leave those. Please. Almost trivial. At least 5. Please. Please. It's Pride Month. Don't be homophobic.
You cup her chin, soft but firm.
Edge me, why don't
and
you?
pull her in
Freaking
towards you.
heck. What was that? Why am I the queen of bad rolls?
She smiles and allows herself to be drawn in, but right on the cusp, raises a finger to your lips. She presses it gently against them, as if to shush you.
Almost, my Lapinette.
It was doomed.
She closes her eyes and kisses the other side of her finger. Your lips almost touch.
Why not?
Manus Fati. The mysterious gap isn't that mysterious. The Grand Lich and his entourage will visit the Lusian war criminal shrine at the top of Port Firo.
Execution site, marked, cordoned off with banishment seals.
They call it a pilgrimage. I call it group masturbation. Either way...
Beside you, Diego puts down one glass and picks up another.
Probably to prevent the exact type of incident you have in mind.
Sad. I know.
Your controller needs to know the information.
I hope this is everything you hoped for. In another life, Lapinette.
At least she had it flirtatious still, right? I'll be desperate about it this time then. Should do this again.
Probably should. Definitely won't.
She smiles, sadly, and turns to her drink.
Saddest date ever. Gotta leave a review after this. Unfortunately, the cocktails were so shit, we just ordered a bottle. I could never. Okay. Let's go see Yana. Wait a minute. Let's save it again. I don't care. The truth was failure, and the save is called that so that I don't forget that the truth was failure. Hey.
A lot of to-in and fucking throw-in, Hirsch.
He's gone, you know?
Fine, but also not great. It's definitely not. It's weird. When he's around, he annoys me and I want out. But when he's not there after he's gone, he becomes like the best person ever in my mind. Even though he hasn't changed. I do trust him though.
Damn it.
I trust him a lot, actually. I just don't really tell him stuff. Fine, but also not great. That makes a couple of us. It's weird. When he's around,
Oh, well, that's all on that.
moving on.
She's real uptight about her stuff. You ever notice? Why would I say that? It's because I
What I noticed
messed
was
with her
someone making
keyboard.
an auditory clown of themselves in my back room. Someone who wasn't V.
Aww. Weirdly possessive, bad quality in a friend. That was the sound of real art. My heart beats underground.
Just like it would if you were buried alive. Interesting. Give V a little grace. That keyboard's about the only thing that stayed constant in her world.
Even our friends are wavering, it seems. Not as real as they used to be.
Speak your piece.
This is for a V.
Thanks, Hirsch. These look legit.
You owe me 2 million, soul.
I don't have that.
Only joking. We actually owe the world for depriving them with ultraviolet.
I won't be paying up. The world can fuck itself.
She grins. Her face suddenly seems lighter to you, and young again.
There she is. She's out of her room. Now her keyboard is all mine. This belongs to me.
The glimmering purple keyboard is just as you left. The brown plate on. Look closer. A ceremonial blade for the High Priestess of Electro Pop. It's sold. And just think, you've only been...
Very funny.
Oh no.
Bounce in the head of the listener.
She still responds. I want to leave.
The young pop.
How does she know? She and that keyboard. They're a bit weird, aren't they?
Ready to set course for the Eastern Republics, Flight Lieutenant. Thanks for this, Hirsch. Really. You're one of the only people I've ever met who isn't trying to get something out of me.
Please write a very sad song about me in future.
A dedication, maybe, yes. Either way, I've had this stupid song stuck in my head all day.
New one? Want one for the road?
Yeah, you could say that. This is from when I was younger, so much younger. I used to go on these day trips with my parents, and my father would play his tapes in the car. It was basic 3-chord rock music, nothing like what I make now. But I've been thinking recently, maybe without those tapes, I wouldn't have become a musician. Dark Flight 709, about some guy's girl living on a space rocket.
How's it go?
12 bar in D, I think. You know, D7, G7, all the sevens. Had a feeling would lose all her time. My baby's living on the 709.
I have notes. Not bad.
Thanks. I don't know. It's silly, but it's right there for some reason.
Remember, renegade, not fugitive.
Full renegade. Bye, Hirsch. See you further on up the flight path.
Guess I'll be seeing you around, Hirsch. Maybe in another 5 years, knowing how you fucking operate.
She opens up her cigarette packet and extracts two. One she hooks on her lip. The other she slots behind an ear.
I have some news about the old tempo.
Dissonant urges rise in you. One to reveal the world as it so often is, and the other to protect her from it. Go on. Tell her about the thing on the roof. Give her something to remember him by.
Reno's named a BOAR after him.
That's sweet. Can I see him?
Do you want to?
I think so, yeah.
He's on Reno's roof with all the kibble he can eat.
Thanks, Hirsch.
You going with her?
I'm getting her to Central, going to long distance. Then I'm coming back here.
I told her she could come if she wants. I'd like that.
Don't do it, she just wants an assist. Good, the bazaar needs you.
Place wouldn't last a week with cunts like Pedre and Carmona left unchecked.
Alright, good hustle.
Hirsch, wait. Something that's been playing on my mind.
I'm so glad you said wait. This makes the whole thing feel a little bit less twee.
That photo of you all, the one in Tempo's office. Why'd you take that? Aren't you all spies?
Good question. Evidently, you succumbed to a sudden fit of camaraderie.
I said it was my birthday. It wasn't really.
So you're one of those. Had a girl like that in my class. Sophie Veza. Sad fucking case.
She looks at you for a long moment, working up to something.
This big play you're putting together. Take me with you.
You on the assignment?
Yeah.
You don't know what it is.
Okay. What is it?
Assassination, government official.
Cool. I'm in. I can do a good job. Like Tempo would've.
She can, Hirsch. I believe in her.
Adorable. Tempo, my brother's sister, let us ride again.
Already saddled up. I'll see V to the station. Then I'm down for whatever, Cascade.
The two girls glance at each other, then nod. They're ready. Time to leave them to it.
Adorable. I would watch a whole film about them getting her out. You know damn well I would. It's just my kind of trash. It would be a 3 out of 5 film. Possibly a 2.5 film. But then as long as I somewhat fancied the actors, I would be fine with that. Like sometimes there are just these little road trip films. It's just two girls trying to get away. It would possibly just go off the rails at the end. Actually, that would be highly likely. Like, ah, fuck. What was the film the other year? Like last year? It was one of the Coens. Because then people like kind of hated it. Because a lot of people who are like fans of the Coens, they wanted it to be more, I don't know. They seem to want it to be more macho and shit.
You step up to the terminal again. You close the...
Wee. Never mind. Climb down this fucking ladder again. Yeah, shit. What was it? Is that the one that had Margaret Qualley in as well? I wish I knew. Oh, it's good. Oh, I never get good, Putaba. We've approved your application for your passport. Yay! I'm always so scared of a text. Honey Don't. Yeah, Honey Don't was the Margaret Qualley one. There was another one though. It was quite similar. The Honey Don't wasn't the road trip one. Is it Kristen Stewart in this film? No, it can't have been. It might have been. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Kristen Stewart. What the fuck am I thinking of? Oh, man. Well, anyway. Couldn't tell. Nah, it wasn't something that really made the rounds in discussion. It was just like an amusing, fun 2 girls on the run movie. Last film I seen was Furiosa. I liked Furiosa. I think my favorite thing about then actually watching it was like every trailer had the line of Anya Taylor-Joy just barking, "I'm Furiosa!" And I'm like, Jesus Christ, yeah, they're really selling that. And then I watched the film and I'm like, oh, it's because she is a girl of very few words. That's like one of the only lines that she actually says. That's why they kept scraping it and putting it in every single trailer. I say, I complain about trailers more than the average person because I got one of those stupid cinema subscription things. So because I'm going all the time, I'm seeing a lot of the same trailers all the time.
Yay!
Cool. I love that about the film. Barely any dialogue, and yet so much still happened. I like that too. Cool. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to get to him. He does not seem to give a shit. Oh, man. Come on. There must be something else I can do at the Petal Tract. Where is he? Hecking guy. I didn't like that noise. That was kind of spooky scary. Waste oil is something worse. Don't touch. Don't touch. No toque nada. Ooh. Already picked over for the good bits. Why is it making groaning squeakings at me? Shrapnel everywhere. Cargo and supplies left where they fell. Why is it making groaning squeakings at me is probably how Tilly feels sometimes when I call her over, but I actually don't have anything for her. No food or anything. Hey!
Ask them?
You still just up there?
Pointless. Culture. We're rooting for
Would you like the epic or the synth play?
It's just us. Can a name be...
Ate my own umbilical cord.
He ate his own umbilical cord, but that's beside the point.
Certainly.
Bye.
I was gonna ask if you two can hear this freaking noise. It's really weirding me out. I feel like it must be something significant, but also... I don't think there's anything significant about this. Tilly's never getting food. Never, never. Never in her life. I don't know where she is right now. Tilly? Oh, you on the landing? Hi. There you are. Here she is. Here is the starving one. Beautiful unfed girl. Never in her life. Oh, you're molting so much. You. Are you? Need a big brush later. Well, because I worry about all your molting fur. It could get naughty and make you uncomfortable. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good. Very well could happen. I have to put my torch back on, aren't I? Ah, come on. My sweet girl. I was also thinking I kind of want to clear the garden so we can get the harness back on. She can just have a walk around there. Hopefully it'll be nice. The smell of a box opened after decades. The air of another age trapped inside. That's how I felt recently, clearing out some old books. What? Get there eventually, maybe. What? Come on.
No reason to.
Let me turn the lights on. They just won't let me turn the lights on.
You let the old There is nothing more.
Why do you allow me into the room? You stink and I love you. I've wasted time running down these fucking stairs again. Where is he? I've done his mold thing. What does he want? 'Cause I think I have to get to him. I think it's the last thing I have left to do. Ugh. Why does this weather have to make me so sleepy? Right? I feel that we're approaching a time where pretty much every country should be having regularly scheduled siestas. Siesta now, fiesta later. Yeah. Too warm. You know what? Fuck this. The game's been out for a while. I'm just gonna look it up. Where is Holocene? 0 parades.
Because he's gone. Like, what have I missed?
Oh my Christ, of course, the fucking cipher. Oh, okay, F5. At this point, I completely forgot about that. Okay, anything to do with this?
HS Lastra's blood hand painted in one shin crescent. You flip.
Okay,
you
put it
return
away.
the book to dark.
Strange cipher.
The block of aggressively unintelligible text covers the sheet you picked
Doubt
up
that'll
from
happen anytime
Holocene
soon.
floor.
Oh yeah, obviously it's been a huge week for seeing all of the forums from the UK talking about, and even today's stream, how obviously schools and certain workplaces, it's like, well, what are you going to do about these unworkable conditions? You need to come up with an answer.
Through it, a shadow text is threaded, one which may rise to legibility at any moment.
Decode the cipher using the keyword eschaton.
Eschaton. 5, 19, 3, 8, 1, 20, 15, 14. Subtracting the numerical value of each letter of the keyword. N becomes I, M becomes T, L becomes I. The key slides in, the tumblers are lifted up and fall back into place. The letters give themselves up one by one, a series of little surrenders. As the bags grew heavy with his blood, he was reminded of a belief he had harbored as a child when upon being told that the human body held 5 pints of blood. He had understood this to mean for your whole life and had grown up with a secret terror of scratches and cuts that he could not believe was not universal.
Best reading ever. I did it. I speak in impossible tongues.
Tongue, singular. You have transcended to a rarefied realm of language shared by exactly one other person. The beauty of ciphers.
Fill in the missing punctuation and read the deciphered text.
It induced a pleasant torpor in him to watch the hose stiffen as his blood filled it, raising itself like the hackles on a frightened animal. Suddenly, however, he detected a sensation at first unexpected, then terrifying. Counterflow. A portion of his blood was swimming upstream. A swarm of red-black clotted eels trying desperately to remain inside of him. A memory is knocked loose. It's a scene from Holocene's favourite novel. It's almost as if Holocene knew you would cross its path. The answer is in the book. The text was only part of the cipher. The meta layer. You put the cipher up.
Okay, let's bring it back.
HS Lastra. The book is 563 pages long, not including Lastra's notoriously indulgent appendix.
Oh, no, not a notoriously indulgent appendix. Better crack it open.
Cascade.
Stop. Oh, let's see.
Don't overthink this.
How are you talking to me?
I'm not. This is just a real-time memory dissociation, conjured from the fringes of cipher-induced mania.
You know, not great. I said that I would turn the aircon off briefly. I failed to do that. I'm drinking so much water though. I'm on like my 3rd jug today, and it's not lasting much longer, is it?
How about you? How's heat where you are?
A likely story. More likely. He's viewing you right now.
You don't have to read the book. You just have to read the cipher. And that very particular chapter that the extract is from.
Well, I'd rather not say. I might get hateful comments. Trust in your judgment. What have you eaten today? We had these chicken wings that were like reduced from $4.50 to $1.15, and oh my god, yeah, they were probably only worth like £2 at most. They were nice, but like $4.50 for these things? There weren't very many. And the sauce itself was just so watery and thin. 12 degrees last night, 19 right now. Oh god, that is so manageable. We'll get a small heat wave of 29 to 30 at the end of the week. Oh no, oh, 29 to 30, oh.
This is old news. You've cracked this stupid cipher.
Already busted.
You bested the directional text that led to the cipher's true key, blood type hecatomb. Also, Cascade, this is the easy part. Act accordingly.
Looking. Thank you so much, Martin. Appreciate it. Good luck with work. I hope that you are enjoying delicious drinks as well as work.
Easy. So like, alphabet but reverse.
Oh no, I'm so incompetent.
Not remotely, but take heart, Cascade. This final form is a playgroup cipher, stomping around in its baby shoes. Find the chapter in the novel that the passage of text is from. Then consider the letters in groups of 3, let's say, triads. For each triad, take each letter's numbered position in the alphabet. The first is the page number, the second is the line number, and the third is the letter number. An example. Let's use the last triad
Found the
of
Italian
the
restaurant. I sent you pictures, but now the
MVP.
family's really loving it, so we're going back on Sunday. Fantastic! No, I love exploring new things, but also it's brilliant when you can just find a place that you know you can safely go back to and everyone will be satisfied.
Why is he starting at the end? You're with him now. Sinks into place with a solid mental funk. MBP becomes 13 to 16.
Oh, thank God.
Direct hit. Fuselage in tatters. You are now replete with the requisite mind tools. Time to give this cipher what for.
Find the chapter the passage is from, then the page number. Sharpen your tools off each other.
Put them both together. An ancient map to the catacombs of meaning.
Thanks, Holocene.
No response. Your memory conjuration has gone dark. Or message conveyed. He has cut the psychic link and stopped remote viewing you. You look at the cipher and the book next to each other. One short and erratic, the other lengthy and considered. The maelstrom of black markings feels like home now. Almost cozy.
My delirium lowered. I'm so blessed. I'm surprised. Well, nah, I don't think I'm that surprised, actually. I feel like there should be more nice Italian places around me, but they all just... The two I've been to, they're not nice enough that I would ever pick them above other places is the main problem, but I don't know if it's just the whole thing that, you know, Taylor is so familiar with Italian food. He's just like, well, I can make that at home. We've got puttanesca at home. And he's right, though. He is right.
You skim the book and find the relevant chapter, which turns out to be a particularly bloody scene deep in the Act 5 climax. Then, taking the first letter to be a page number, the second to be a line number, and the third to be a letter number, you begin. The first letter is I. The second letter is B. Onwards, you follow Holocene into the wilderness of his favorite book, the true subtext. Effortless, nothing but grim inevitability and dawning madness now.
It's 2 places to smell. Well, one was acceptable as a restaurant, like 6 out of 10 maybe. That was very much on par or better than food places I tend to frequent. Both Italian. Nice. Yeah, you got me. Like, I feel like the 2 that I've been to, they're maybe 7 out of 10, more than a 6 out of 10. I think they win on environment for however much that matters. Because, I don't know. If you were forced for some reason, or not forced, but like had real incentive to do a little restaurant review, like, oh, you might win a £50 voucher. I don't freaking know. Bitches love a £50 voucher. Yeah, I think that I do consider the environment, and I do accept it as a criticism. So when we went to Bristol the other day and we went to a place, we were looking through bad reviews for some reason, because a bunch of them were laughable. A bunch of them were so petty. I'm like, Jesus Christ, where did you think you were going? Can I look at your other reviews? What's the privacy like on this site? Are you always just a miserable bastard? But the odd one was like, oh, very, very cramped. Did not expect it to feel so, yeah, tight and not very cozy. I'm like, that is understandable. Because that's my main thing. A lot of the places that I go to, I do feel like they try and cram in as much serving space as possible into places that are just tiny. They're just tiny rooms, and it always leaves me, if I'm on the outside table, not against the wall as well, like, oh, I don't want to knock anybody. And people are trying to like walk past me. I'm like, I can't tuck myself in anymore. I will have a tiny map. A tiny nap sounds good. It did you a solid yesterday to have a nice tiny nap. I'll see you soon, Sophilis. Food tour when? I know, when I have money. I can't remember what someone asked me earlier to do with going somewhere, and I'm like, yeah, it's not happening. Bye, hopefully till later. Bye-bye, Sophilis. Sleep well. My sister flew to Spain with her boyfriend. Arrived yesterday for 2-week vacation, but they're also enjoying the heat wave. Freaks. Unimaginable. Right, so I've been so on it with the water, I do need a wee, so I'm just gonna sneak away quickly. BRB, like and subscribe. I'll come back with water and a conclusion to this cipher nonsense.
He MySpaced into the sun! Why is it RAWR? Oh my Christ! We're like, I don't know, we got the reception. Oh, pigeon! Holy shit! There you are! Told you. They knew I was chatting about them. Oh, yeah, because they got the little collar and they look so regal. They look so cute. And a nice shade of taupe. Oh! The physics happened! I can burn things! Yeah! Woo!
He's just my buddy, my pal, beholden to my whims, and my current whims are just to run around in a circle. Help me, I'm being chased. Why did he never put his weapon away?
These broody beaches.
Yes! Finally! Oh my god! Like, oh, so like people are hyped about the Barbie movie that Greta Gerwig had to really flippin' convince us to let her make. How about we do stuff for like Hot Wheels now? Oh Christ. No!
Oh.
I believe in you, Nox. You can do it. Thanks, baby. Whoa! You did it, Nox. Oh, I think it broke. Now you can wake up. Shit! I broke it.
Ah! It's just like Dark Souls.
Oh, your cats! When did we get those? Yes! Fucking yes. This is all I need. Fashioned. Even though everything else is like so much better for stats.
Because the fucking cat is.
She's a streamer now. Just go. Just no, I can't go. I'm gonna go. It's too late. He's already coming. He's already here. Oh no. What am I doing? We're all gonna die. I lived.
Hello, my friends.
We found some old candles that still like have a lot of scent to them. It's just that, you know, the larger the candle, the more likely it is that the wick will just fuck off at some point. Like the tunneling, it's inevitable. She returned.
Ganon. Hello, my friend. Hello.
But yeah, Taylor's going through the task of trying to get the wax because there's so much of it. There's just no wick to burn with it, so we're gonna do some candle making. It'll feel like some Frankenstein's monster of a candle, probably. I'm thinking we'll just get a bunch of the tea lights and do something with that. I have a wax melter somewhere, but I don't know where it's gone. Anyway. Candles nice. I love candles. Do you know my favorite place for candles? Game 2.
The first words appear. IBETR.
Did I eye roll too hard? Did I eye roll into the sun? I need to remind myself not to do that. It's like every time I sneeze and I'm like, am I gonna end up on a fucking compilation?
Don't think yet. Just solve.
Keep going.
I betrayed crew Miho, compromised from within, direct or melee 5D until extraction, beware small controller, I'm sorry.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
I betrayed crew, Miho compromised from within.
Oh no, thank God. No, that's so much better. I rolled with a specific kind of frown. Okay, TTS bot. No, it is like quite... If you ever gave a TTS at a certain point a word that it didn't recognize, it would just kind of like say the letters awkwardly. We're doing ciphers. Cipher, no. An observation has been made that Luna was in fact not eco-friendly today and opted to change clothes. I did. I didn't want to be super smelly. Can only handle so much smelliness from me.
Director, Malafide until extraction. Beware, small controller. I'm sorry.
Holocene betrayed the crew?
So he claims. Also the cipher claims. Impossible. Pack runner. Close blood. It also doesn't make sense. Carolina was the one who was uncovered in the Emterbatch dream study. But did someone sell out Carolina? That you never discovered. A paragraph from the red folder flashes redder across your mind. Possessing a monstrous intelligence that rests on hallucinatory logical construction.
If he did do this, Big If his hand was forced, we're two pieces in a sick little game.
If so, the board has reached its end state.
Goddamn. Delirium race.
Home gang really did us in after everything.
He took the time to encode, I'm sorry.
It must be an important part of the message. To him at least. There is one other form of communication that traditionally ends in apology. A suicide note.
Close read the message.
You read the words again, then read them backwards for good measure. Your former double's intent is no clearer to you.
What does he want me to do?
The answer to that, no doubt, lies at the bottom of the silo. Your eye catches again on the middle sentence. Director Malafide until extraction. Malafide, bad faith. Standard espionage parlance for contaminated, compromised, or treacherous.
The small controller?
Decidedly unstandard espionage parlance. Unknown for now. Something to beware. Reprimanding you for failures both real and imagined.
Well, we better get to him. We're finally gonna get to him. We're finally gonna do the rundown and he'll be there. What a time. Ugh. Ugh. Where are my drugs? Oh, I don't have a great selection of drugs right now. All my cigarettes are gone. I think that's the only thing that clears delirium as well, so...
Oh no. No, no, no.
Wow. Let's skedaddle skedoodle. Ooh. Ooh. God, I hate these stairs. Cardio grandpa, stair fucker, I hate these stairs. No, no, entropy is climbing the stairs. I can't explain it. But the despair is the same. Fucking stairs despair.
Oh, we're still fucking going.
It's too dark. I've got the light on. I've done all I can. Okay, save again.
My ball. My little tennis ball.
Carry it around for stress reasons. Don't worry about it. What is this now?
The mold's tendrils. You turn away from.
New wires cleanly spliced into old circuitry. Days, maybe weeks of work. The open hatch beckons.
There's really nothing else? Oh my.
What about my other drug? It's not my drug, but it's... Okay. That's what I need. Far above past the concrete, the wind carries the sweet sting of salt and crushed grass. Feel the weight of those papers. It's all in there, the culmination to this madness. Thick cables, in addition, their outer sheath screams high voltage. Surgical lights, modern ones. Precision drill glints in the surgical light. The flash of a young boy, feet dangling, bracing for a needle in a cold office. Industrial drainage will flush away whatever drips through the floor. Water echoes in the pipes. Straps with steel ratchets. No getting out of that.
Hello.
Cascade, stop. Before you utter a word, be aware that anything you say in my presence, anything I hear, should be considered pre-intercepted by the small controller.
What's a small controller?
The treacherous entity in my head that is directing my movements, of course. And also my words and thoughts.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, please, my anxiety. What do you mean, of course?
Quiet. Pre-intercepted. The instructions are on the table. Do not read them aloud.
Instructions?
Identification, then extraction. We have one shot at this, Cascade. Steady hand, steadier mind.
Okay.
Let us roll indeed.
Upon the reflective surface of the table lie a sketch pad, a pen, a strange container, and a crank drill. A regular pen, thick-nibbed and loaded with red ink. Marked with the words Entity Containment Vessel. It looks vaguely space-related. Designed to be taken into the far reaches by cosmonauts. Any alien life matter can be sealed inside and brought home. It's intended for bacteria or microorganisms, and if it's bigger, then Earthbound research becomes the least of your problems. The crank wheel features a worn logo, now illegible. Rust blossoms in tiny patches along the drill bit. On the first page, scribbled in hurried handwriting, you find the instructions. The mere sight of Holocene handwriting incurs a shiver of post-code breaking trauma. A bare 14 words. Small controller inside. Locate via remote viewing, then extract. Through dimensionality to analysis.
What?
The author of these instructions looks at you expectantly.
Okay.
As in the testimonial you found in his room. Holocene wants you to locate something which you cannot see. Draw that which you cannot see.
Oh no. Very subjective.
If this is too much ambiguity for
Can I just stab him with my pen?
The sketchpad ripples, despite there being no wind at all down here. The dark interior of your former double skull awaits.
Mold treatment ready to go -1. Ah. Well, let's just try it. Please, please work. Please fucking work. It'd be so unfair of you if you didn't. Thank you. I've had such bad rolls.
You close your eyes. then your
It's a good one. You did
then
it.
your imagination. One by one, each mental faculty goes dark, flicked off like a Friday night light switch.
Let's just start drawing. This'll be fine. I like your snazzy trouser leg. Flame shirt out, flame trouser leg in.
The pen moves beneath you as vague impressions parade across the main street of your mind.
Tuck myself in again.
And then your hand stops moving, almost of its own will.
Oh,
It is
this scene.
done.
I drew something.
I felt you gazing around the back rooms. What have you uncovered?
Your something looks a lot like a small animal. Oval alien eyes, long clinging fingers. You have drawn a tarsier. A crude impression of one at least.
I don't know. I've drawn one.
It would appear so.
I knew it.
He whispers rapt.
Good job, Cascade.
You really have a tiny Tazier inside your head?
That's the form he's currently taking. Maybe that's his true form, maybe he's mocking us. Either way, target acquired. Now, get the motherfucker out.
A movement so quick you don't even understand what's
It's gotta be the most difficult thing so far.
Yassine's arm whips and slams something into his neck.
I saw. Ah.
Syringe, free hand. His muscles slacken, his eyes roll wide. In his hand, a syringe of unknown anesthetic.
Uh-oh.
Warning, train now approaching Omega Station. No return trips scheduled. From the implement table, the crank drill snickers
Oh,
at you.
coordination. Okay, you know what? Inject the ozone up his nose. This will help.
You depress the syringe slowly over the course of 10 seconds, watching the unconscious patient's nostrils twitch involuntarily as they are invaded.
I'm not a trained doctor, but he doesn't look like he's dying at any rate.
As long as his brain doesn't run out of his nose, it's worked. To what degree it's worked, you won't know until he's conscious. A sluggish timelessness overtakes the silo basement as you wait, devoid of light changes or any other marker of time.
Cascade, did you...
I got him.
Got the motherfucker. But you didn't...
I just injected ozone into your respiratory system.
Ozone? You're trying to kill... fungal colonies inside my head. I see.
He wanted to meet his nemesis head on. He wanted it to have a face.
How are you now?
I'll confess it's not the outcome I'd envisioned, Cascade. I'll need a day or so.
What if he is still being piloted by a tiny Tarzia though? Like little Ratatouille?
Miho thanks you for helping to root out the subversive elements in its ranks. Be they controller or colony.
See the fogged mirror.
Fogged mirror. We had fun there once.
Holding his gaze onto you, he retreats back into the sedative. Eventually, his eyes flutter closed and his head falls limp against his shoulder.
Yeah. Top spy work. Holy shit, it is hot. I gotta climb those fucking stairs again. Can I have my drawing?
The implements lie where you left them.
Oh. I wanted my drawing. I could have stuck it in my room.
The molds. You turn away.
Evil. Evil. This is very intense music now. I thought I could be free. I still resent that this isn't counted as the outside. It doesn't have a roof, you see. I think that the inside of this kind of silo exposed to the elements. I don't think that this is inside. I think this is outside. Yeah. Doors and a ceiling. Very important for making an inside space. Does this have a ceiling? No. Does it have doors? I guess it has doors. They're kind of fake doors. Like, this is just how to get to the stairs. That's where I've just come from. Here's the roof. Cheating. Cheating bastards, I say. Whoa, we're just stuck with this tune on now. Okay, let's hope that I can lower my anxiety like this. Yay!
You step away.
Frustrating that there's no way but cigarettes to lower my delirium. It might be okay to do that though, if I can just find a vending machine.
You find yourself before the you leave the
Hey, Stardust. You just keep blowing back. Yeah?
Well, she's not in Portofino anymore. Just call me Elias.
Tell you about your lying whore mouth. Shut it. Please. It was too. Thank you. Later, move.
Okay, if we go down here. What have we got in the journal? Yay! There we are. Yeah. Never managed that, but he's cool, he's cool. Never found the other fucking cops. Should put the torch away. Imagine just carrying around a torch constantly on your face. That's how I felt the time that I realized that I'd managed to actually leave my phone torch on. So I'm just wandering around. What is she doing? Who does she think she is? Ooh. Yeah, that guy's gone now, right? He doesn't live up there anymore. There's Yana! She's back!
Cascade. Ready and waiting to slap cunts. Also, this stiff bitch behind the bar keeps asking to see ID.
What do you think?
Thought I kept recognizing the place. but I didn't know whether it was Tempo's memory or just me feeling at home anywhere bleak and dingy.
Vibes.
What would he be doing right now, do you think?
Drinking soda water and wishing he wasn't.
I should probably stay away from alcohol then. Being hooked to these things is bad enough. You should tell me more about him sometime. Maybe it'll make me feel more at home here.
Okay.
Not right now.
Oh.
I don't know any of these clowns, Hirsch. As long as I'm second in command, I don't care who tags along. It looks like the makings of a weird group, though. Shoved into locker tier motherfuckers.
Welcome to espionage.
Happy to be here.
Woof. I want to chop up some cucumber again. It's bringing me to life, it really is.
Don't be a stranger.
Hirsch. See you.
How goes it, Hedge? Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Well, that's good.
It's still warmer.
It's getting worse.
Again.
I really need to just give up.
Please, I want to believe. Please just give me a good roll. No! Hiya, feline.
Purple haze. Figures, much like the TV.
Should have put on different clothes. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, so what's in? Hopefully you have a weapon and a proper plan. A proper plan. Okay, well I need to figure out the proper plan, I suppose. That's all I need. 5 hours till sleep. I'm nostalgic for 6 hours. I don't have an awful lot to do. Find a vending machine with cigarettes. That's all I need to do. Jesus Christ, it's getting warm. Have you been coping today, feline? I feel like I have very little left to do in this game, but I also can't remember from the last time I played what that little left to do that I have is. What do you sell?
The brightly coloured refreshments seem even more vivid.
No.
The refreshments.
No, I need a machine that does me some cigarettes. Well, the heat has turned. It started to be heaty, but other than that, it's been glorious. Good, good. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about this time of day. I wonder. I wonder if I really have enough left to do that I can't just like stop for today so that I can have some rest. Because I'm starting to stick to the desk even with the aircon on, and that is psyching me out. Blech. Feels very gross, very disgusting. Yeah. Thank you for being here. I'm just gonna probably sit in a shady area with some cucumber. With some cucumber and prayers. And we can go see Jonesy. UK Heat Simulator equals Mad Max. We were talking about Mad Max earlier. Well, we were talking about Furiosa, but you know. Thank you all so much for being here. We'll finish this game off on Thursday. Right, let me just remember how to raid. Thank you. I hope everyone stays cool. Keep looking after yourself. I will have a nice little shower. Sit and think about things. Dan, help. I can't help you. Welcome home. Oh, Feline, thank you so much. Rude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Sneaking in with some last minute subs. Thank you so much. Excuse me, I know. No, you know what? I'm obviously leaving because you got here. I'm sorry, Dan. Don't raid yet. My streak. Wow. Okay, fine. That was the wrong word. Did not mean to do that. This was also the wrong word. Where's my... There it is. We'll do this. We'll do this until you get your freaking streak, seeing you're just so addicted. Okay. I don't know. That color? Wow. Very far off. Not the right yellow. Oh man. That looks right to me. Oh, okay. That's why it looked like right to me, I suppose. I'm melting. I have no idea. I really don't know this character. It's green. It's bright green. Whoopsie daisies. This Mickey has red shorts, right? Like that? Dang it. I mean, I just want to assume that Banana Man has a yellow cape. I don't know, though. Okay. Not a good day for me. Not a good day for picking up on yellow. Okay. Do it again. Oh, no, it makes me do the same one. I thought it would change. Aww. Brands? Oh no, maybe flags. Maybe flags would be good. Oh, shit, Colombia. That's yellow again, isn't it? Right? This is Colombia? Oh, yay! Thank goodness. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Gosh. Whoa. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Never seen that flag. I know. It's a bit garish, isn't it? It's quite a try-hard flag. Oh, maybe it's... I actually have no idea. Is that bad? I'm gonna get this so wrong. That flag is next to my house. Oh my god, you got fish and chips next to you. Oh, that must be agonizing. Fish and chips every day, baby. Darker? Oh, that's good. That's not too bad. Ooh, chili. That looks right, but I don't know. Maybe it's more like that. Maybe it's flatter. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chili. China. Okay. Maybe a little bit less garish. Yeah? Oh, cool. No, it really was. It really was the reddest of the red. My goodness. China's flag's like quite an eye fuck to look at, actually, isn't it? Russia, another red. Is Russia's darker? Okay. I'm happy. Look at her go. Ooh, Saudi Arabia. That's like this? Dan, have you not streaked yet? My god. Thanks, Otter. I can smell the concrete burning outside. It's disgusting. You can raid now. No, go on. Get your fucking streak. Yes, indeed, that green. Feeling confident? I'm not feeling confident. I feel like it's more saturated. You see what I mean? Yeah! Ish. But it was more saturated. You can blame me if it's wrong. Nah, don't worry. We got it. I did? Oh, but what? It wasn't announced? How rude. God's sake. Right, okay. Let's go see some Mad Max. Tilly. Enough. I'm sorry. There's no oats for you today, my precious. I'm gonna give you a big brush. There we go. There are my tabs. Silly old me. There we go. Thank you so much for being here. I really flippin' appreciate it.
Let me post it.
143.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, right. I hope I haven't mucked that up. It looks like I've mucked that up. I can't tell.
When somebody comes in to like,
Oh.
I've got bad news, or I gotta ask a question. Everyone's like, what is it gonna be?
Raid fail. God, I know. Don't I know it? This time. Yes. Okay, this time. Oh, thank you very, very much. Okay, right. Here are your raid messages. Please have the sub one twice. And socials. Boom. And then we'll wrap this up on Thursday. I'll see you soon. Be good. Stay cool. Thank you all so much. Let's go see some Mad Max. Boop. Just family chat. I'm not. It's whatever. I feel next to nothing in the sad, scummy heat. I know, Noodle. Sickos we are. Do Kingdom Hearts 3 after this. So that'll be fun. Goodbye, friends. Be well. Thank you so much.